Game on. It's all like Donkey Kong.
What is that? What we're thinking of right there? Gold member.
Gold members. Oh,
When I play
Austin
hockey in the
Powers.
street. Austin Powers.
Yeah.
Game on.
Game on.
Game on. I'm gonna take this shirt off because I know I'm gonna get hot.
Gotcha.
Woo! Save your dollars. It's okay.
All right.
See, clothes come off, automatically go over my wallet.
Whoa!
You were thinking of Wayne's World.
Yes.
Oh, Wayne's World.
Yes.
Yes, Wayne's World.
Thank God, but you know exactly.
Game on.
Game on.
I'm glad.
I thought they were supposed to do a remake of that.
I hope they don't.
I don't.
Well,
I mean, Dana Carvey looks way better than
Mike Myers, yeah.
Rough. Mike,
I mean, they look aged. It would be weird. Like, what are you gonna do? 60-year-old Wayne's World? Like, no one even.
Yeah.
Nobody knows who that is anymore.
Yeah,
Or any of those bands.
They had to do it within 6 months or a year or two, but now it's like.
Yeah.
But they did do pretty cool. The Dumb and Dumber 2 TO was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
They did another.
Which sequel is that? Is that the one where they
The
did
very where they're old.
With the old.
Playing
where
the
Roy
same
finds out he
characters.
has a
Yeah.
kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was funny.
Then they did another Bill and Ted's.
I didn't even watch that.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
it was Beavis and Butthead now, aren't they? They're just old.
What's
Yeah.
up, John?
They-
John,
Like, they draw them
Sterling.
old now, which is
They
hilarious.
did another Beavis and
We
Butthead.
don't want to hear
do
no
the-
background noise.
Do the world or
Yeah, when
something.
they go to space.
Yeah.
Do America's still one of my favorites.
Oh yeah, that was epic. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't beat that stuff, man.
Looks like that's going to be a great tattoo. Thank you, Kime.
Huh?
So many times.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Just getting ready to
Yeah.
start here. All right, so thanks for coming by, Sterling, John, Kime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna get ready to fire it up, the inner thigh, huh? Doesn't that look fun? Everybody should have one of these. Let me see. Let me get it just right. I'm gonna start right in here.
Okay.
I'm just talking to myself and them. Don't worry about. I'll try to remember to go, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Then you'd be like, oh, me? Me this time?
Me this time?
Me.
Me. Be like a little kid in a candy
I
store.
know, right? Hey, Mom, you called on me. You
Yes.
got, now raise your hand when we're here, okay?
Yes.
Raise your damn hand. We're in elementary school today.
Yes.
Woo. We'll use a smaller one. That's shush.
Tickle the pickle.
Okay. Gotta make it look something like this picture. So
Alright.
that's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna figure out where I want my reference. I think here will be good. I almost should start up here and come down so I don't have to wipe over fresh stuff all the time. You cool with that
Yeah.
theory? All
Yeah.
right. I don't
Yep.
want you to think I went up there just because I wanted to be irritable for you.
Nah, you good, bro.
I'm not. I'm not about that for you. All right, let's do that then. We're gonna start at the top. Real nice and light here. Get you warmed up, if that's possible.
Yep.
That's pretty loving and forgiving, isn't it? Hmm?
Oh, yeah.
You good? All right.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, I like it. Feels good.
I like it.
You
Oh
like it
yeah.
too?
I do declare.
I do declare. Woo. Let's see, right? Up to the horn. There we go, the first wipe. What's there? Oh man, it doesn't wipe easy. I hate that. I don't know, just skin that doesn't, I don't know if it's dry or just that spot. You're fine. Did you put lotion?
Yeah.
That's great, man. That's smart. Yeah. No, it comes out. It's not bad. It's just not like one of those wipe right off ones that you hope for. Just makes it a little easier and faster.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. How long ago did we do the first session? Is it still December, right?
Yeah, we did it December the 20th.
Oh man, that early. So this is 20. This isn't but a couple weeks old then.
Yeah. Looks good. It healed up good.
Yeah. Yeah, you took good care of it too. Do you know how much you really had to do? Is there like you just keep that stuff on as long as possible? Did it? How long did the patch stay on?
I kept the patch on for 5 full days.
Really good.
Yeah, I took it off the day after Christmas. So I had 5 full days.
Yeah. I gotta shut that TV down a little bit, or I'll get copyright crap.
Okay.
You really, I got the closed caption on it, so
Gotcha.
not like you can read and
Yeah.
do anything anyway. But
So some of the ends were starting to come up.
yeah.
So I took it off, and after 5 full days, I'd just been putting lotion on it 2 to 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Lubriderm fragrance.
Made sure you were extra feeling good for today, so you didn't have skin that was still a little
Yeah.
not happy.
Yeah.
When skin's not happy, you're not happy.
All right.
Those jobs, you gotta have it.
Yeah.
Have it down. Mm-hmm.
So time permitting to finish this up, and we still got time, you can start doing some filling down around my knee.
We'll see. We'll see how long I last. I think all I got is you today too. Another guy did want to come in today, and I was like, well, maybe 4 o'clock. And I was like, he's got big work too, a bunch of like body shifts. Like, why don't you just do another day, for him? And that's what he did. He knows the deal. If he wants to get more than 2-3 hours, I'm good. But man, sometimes when you sit a long time,
Yeah, I got you.
it gets to be too much. And then to take an hour break.
Yeah.
Nah, not good.
Yeah.
I do, man. Like it used to be.
Yeah.
Go 10 hours. I hated that though too. I did that a time or two.
Yeah.
Big back piece.
Have you seen Stu lately?
No. Why?
It's just I thought about him the other day.
On Facebook, he put up, I don't know, birthday. It's been a while ago. I don't know, it could have been a year or two ago. Who knows?
Yeah.
But it don't seem like that long.
Yeah, I saw him a year or two ago at a sports bar.
Yeah,
After how many years after they shut down?
he works those things still.
Yeah,
That's all I've ever known him do.
yeah, yeah. JB's Gallery of Grills.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting life.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with it. I don't think I could do it.
yeah.
It's a little better, I guess. I'm not saying a thing like it, but I don't say much. Like while I'm tattooing, I used to have that TV rolling, and YouTube gets mad at you. I had like 4 copyrights, um, and a visual, and it was banned globally.
Mm,
And all I did was made a few little edits and took care of it. Like 20, 30-second edits. And they're all happy.
I'm
Isn't that
upset
weird?
with
It's a TV
YouTube.
show in the background. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, YouTube. I'm upset with YouTube. So
you don't like it?
the first was it the first? No, December 31st
Of when?
of December.
This year.
The end of last year.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Yeah. So sometimes YouTube has the football games on YouTube. Some of them by ESPN and some of
Yeah.
them by CBS. Well, I watched the 12 o'clock game, the whole game from ESPN up on YouTube, but the other games were from ESPN,
Yeah.
and they took them down.
Yeah. They're real fussy. Like even you can't even broadcast
Yeah,
from your phone to a TV with a football game, especially if you like get a page.
yeah,
They're afraid you're at a bar,
yeah,
making money off them,
yeah,
and you just want to watch at home. But
yeah,
it's you and your home address. You should be able to do what you want.
yeah, exactly.
They're getting fussy, man. And it's maybe not so much them, but the people that have the content. I don't know, like football. They don't. They're the ones that don't want nobody getting in. YouTube just got to go along with what their, I guess, clients
Yeah,
demand of them. You
Yeah.
know.
yeah.
You know. And I don't know nothing about it, so whatever I say is just my pea brain. My pea brain thinking. That's all.
baby.
It's a small little area here. It's like using a barn brush where you're not supposed to, you know.
Yeah.
Could go get a liner, but so I'm careful. I'm going to maybe bring my phone over here and be able to look at and read some comments, look like every once in a while, and talk to these guys over here so they don't get bored. Sometimes they have questions, you know.
Yeah.
Like, what the? Why did you go out of the line over there?
Yeah, what am I?
What was that? Why are you digging in that spot so long? You know,
Oh yeah, you
like,
never know. Never know what people will come up
why are
with.
you wiping so many times?
Yeah.
Well, I can't see.
Oh, maybe you can, but I can't.
No, can't see. Does it hurt?
Oh, lovely.
I feel like a nice soft unicorn rainbow tongue.
Yes.
Just barely nicking it.
Yes.
That's what it feels like.
Yes.
You know? Do, 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 do.
Here's Brandon's got a piece.
Brandon is your son?
No.
No, who?
One of the other artists.
Oh,
Yeah. The guy that's got the dreads.
I know who Brandon. Yep. I
Yep.
just didn't know who you're talking about.
Yeah. He's got a client in there that's getting a piece in his upper thigh.
Oh, but not his inner.
Yeah. It's in the thigh, I believe. Something with a camera, a dagger through it.
Yeah.
And you put a couple flowers on it. And he told Brandon, I'm not a flower kind of guy.
Get Bachman Turner overdrive going through your head about that. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Yeah, go on your inner thigh, right? And you're like,
Yeah, that's
you
what I
ain't
told
seen
him.
nothing
You
yet,
ain't
man.
seen nothing yet. And,
You ain't been around.
No. And then then I made the comment. I was like, I don't have any flowers or roses on any flowers on me. And the young lady says, yeah, you do. You got a rose. I said, yeah, that's right. I
Damn it.
do.
Yeah, but it's black.
Yeah.
It's black. Come on.
whack. Uh,
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we start speaking up some stuff, man, we always get like insert foot in mouth 99% of the time.
oh yeah. Yeah.
It's part of poking fun, though.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. You ain't been around.
He's been around. Let him get up in there in that
Ooh!
that inner thigh there.
The tender.
Yeah.
It's the zone, the no zone.
Yeah.
The I didn't know zone. Like, I didn't know it was going to be that intense.
Yeah.
I'm here now.
Yeah. A little too late.
I'm here now.
Yes.
That's the challenge about tattooing. It's like once you start, you know you got to be committed. So it's like all I got to do is sit down in the chair, even though I know it might be this or it might be that, but it's going to get done.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
easy, fun, in between or not,
Oh yeah.
it's going to get done. Let's see. I'm going to take 2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Hey, quick shoot, how you doing, man? Just got to do this, this, and this. Put it on never shut off.
Mm-mm.
Enter. I don't want to be on the stage. Here we are. And now I can see some comments. That's pretty cool. Making sure I don't get. Sometimes it, wants to feedback.
Gotcha.
Because it's like that. Mm-hmm. You can shut all the volume off and it still lets a little bit come through no matter what you do.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Yeah. I always pick up something.
Yeah, well, it even shows it on there, but it's like canceled.
Yeah.
Noise canceling's on everything. Mute, the mic is muted off, but you still hear a little bit come through.
Yeah.
That button's a liar.
Elias
It's a liar. It's really not muted. That was a semi-mute.
Yeah. Preparation steps.
Yeah. You want to get on, Ray? I'll let you on, man. I gotta do it. Give me a second. I'll send it to you in your email. Invite. Email. Takes 2 seconds, Joe, don't worry.
There you go, brother.
Alright. Alright, I sent you the invite, man. Cool. Get that there. Hey, Lucy. See you, bye again. Got my focus on. If you just jumped in, we started this maybe 2 weeks ago. So it hasn't had a lot of time to heal, but it's pretty much healed right perfectly. But any of these spots that we really don't need to hit, that are slightly, could be slightly tender. We may try it though, just for fun, Joe. Just, hey, how's that spot?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's
no
still
problem.
there.
God, it's still there.
Do what you gotta do, bro.
I would never. I don't think I would ever need to. I'd tell you if we did, but I doubt it.
He actually healed up really good.
Yeah, there's really nothing that, if we did, that would probably bother you much. Maybe better if it had another 3 weeks or something, but
Yeah,
who knows? It's probably just as good.
You gotta go over.
Shit can only be so bad,
But it would just be minor stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it would be fine.
yeah.
It won't be like you're digging in,
Mm-hmm.
like
Starting fresh, yeah.
Yeah, the rose all over again.
Yeah, no. You hear me echoing in that other phone now when I got louder there? Yeah.
It's all good, brother. Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
You gotta get back down in there.
I'm here. Somebody asked to come on. I don't see them yet. Maybe they're just doing stuff. You see their comment. I can read some comments kind of fairly easily if you ever try to ask something. I should be able to get to it within a minute or two or three or even sooner or later. All depends on what I'm doing. So there's a new movie out, I guess, that I didn't know about. It's been out, I don't know how long, with Tom Hardy. You like him?
Yeah, he's a good actor. Yeah, with the Venom.
Something about a motorcycle movie.
Oh, that was actually pretty good.
And what's his name was in it from Hall and Oates?
Yeah. The bikers or something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Was it okay?
Yeah, it was all right. It wasn't bad. It was on Peacock.
Yeah.
Peacock. It's streaming Peacock for free.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't
Peacock.
bad at all. Tom Hardy, he's not a bad actor.
No, I loved him. Most everything he does.
He did really good in the Venom. With the Venom. I'm waiting for him to come out with a season 2 of his TV series he did.
I never knew he was on one.
Yeah, it's called Taboo.
Yeah.
The first season, it was like 3 years ago.
Remember the bootleg one he was in, West Virginia?
I didn't catch that one.
He played, and the guy that did all the star roles, the younger kid, did all the star roles in like Transformer. Remember him?
That's right. I remember.
He was in that movie too, where they all did like bootlegging and the law come in. It was like Bonnie and Clyde type stuff in a way, and machine gun shootouts.
Okay, I have to check that out.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, but Taboo. Look up Taboo. Tom Hardy. Yeah. That was a really good series.
Yeah, I would like. Did Warrior too?
Yeah, Warrior.
MMA.
Yeah. Yep. He was brothers with.
Yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah.
Legend. That was another one I liked. He did.
Legend, I think, is the one John Cena did.
I know. All I know is Tom Hardy played a dual role, like both him and his brother. Legends.
Okay. Okay, you said
Gangster
Legends.
movie.
Okay, yeah, you said,
Legends, yeah, I don't
yeah,
know.
you said S. Okay.
I didn't know it was that closely related. Legend, I didn't know what it was, but
That's because I know John Cena plays in a movie, something about Legend, where he was a Olympian wrestler,
yeah.
and then he ended up leaving the town and everything, and he comes back into the town.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
Okay, let's just move it real quick. This is plugged into the black one.
God damn.
That's right.
Somebody ain't happy.
Smoking weed in the shop.
Is that Connor or is that Mike?
It's kind of sound like Connor.
Yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Is that a tattoo of Satan? Maybe possessed. I don't know. May just be a hungry nun, for all we know.
Yeah.
Severe
Yeah.
acne that turned into horns looking stuff.
Yeah.
We don't know.
None of your business.
Nunya. A Nunya. Oh, I get it. The nun. That's Nunya. Thomas Nunya. We got jokes in here. Be careful. Thomas is a great joker, so
Okay.
we can't compete with that.
Okay.
We can try, but we shall be. Well, I'll be humbled. Joe, you might be able to keep going. I don't know, man.
Keep going.
You're in no position to do shit right now. I mean, sit still and
Did not move.
yeah, pretend you like me, all that stuff.
Right. in bionics,
Yeah,
I'd
dude,
be
man, you're
done.
cool, man. You're cool, dude. Yeah, yeah. But you got a good sense of humor, Joe, man.
Oh yeah, brother. It's all good, man. Good times, brother.
Um,
Oh yeah.
this one feel any different than the other one I was using on you? Not really, huh?
Not really. Or is this one bigger to give you more?
Chest has more, yeah, broader, so it's easier to do wider spaces.
Okay.
Smoother.
It's all good.
I mean, you can do it with the other one. You just got to take. It's just slower, and time is money, right? So you try to use the best brush for the best area and time. He says, I'm a cynical person for sure, but sometimes. But it's Joe's leg. I was just curious. Somebody knows it's Joe. Hey, Joe. How'd you know it was Joe's leg? It's Joe's leg. Joe's place. Remember Joe's place?
Yeah. My buddy and me, wherever I go. Wally World. Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
What's up, Connor?
Excellent.
How are you?
Doing all right, brother. Back again.
Back in the Hurt Locker, huh?
Yep, the Hurt Locker.
I didn't even wait, but what, 2 weeks for that inner thigh to heal, and it's ready. It's ready. He is ready. Ready, Freddy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You didn't have to wait that long. Look at all that rose already healed up and
It's
shit.
pretty close.
Yeah.
There's, you can just barely see little,
Little
yeah, very little, which we don't think we need to touch with,
Yeah.
you know.
Got
As
enough
long
work
as
in that
these
head
are,
to do anyway.
yeah, there is. Yeah, it's
It's all
a
right
sweet
right
meat.
now.
I'll check back in about an hour and a half.
Later,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, we might have something done by then. Patient work.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at it now, it's like, that rose was a lot of work, but wow, her face is.
Yeah, that's just a lot of smooth gradients, really. Whereas compared to Rose had a lot of fast, instant, you
Yeah.
know, but lots of different angles to make sure you kept, what do I want to say, evenly. Yeah, done. Values against other values had to be
Yeah.
spot on. This we just barely touch. So it goes in real light. And then drilled it up. Very nice.
Yes. Very nice.
Very nice. Hey Joe, where you going with that gun of yours?
Yeah.
And that most southern accent you would get, that gun of yours.
Yeah. Oh.
Where you going with that gun of yours? Buford T. Justice. Son, remind me when I get home, smack your mama in the mouth. Remember that? Was that Smokey and the Bandit?
Was that Smokey and the Bandit?
Yes.
Or,
No, that was him, man, because he had Junior. Junior was with him. He's like a Jethro.
okay.
There's no way you
It was-
came from these loins.
Yeah, that was
That's
Burt
why he's
Reynolds.
supposed to. No, that was Jackie Gleason.
Jackie
When he was the
Gleason?
cop, yeah, he was talking to his
Okay,
son
yeah.
that was riding around. Yeah,
Gotcha.
you're close. Yeah, I watched that a lot. Grew up with that.
Yeah. Then you had the one with Sylvester Stallone, stop or my mom will shoot.
Yeah. Do you like twins?
That was a
Kindergarten
good one.
Cop was even kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Real different role for him, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's like when Vin Diesel did Pacifier.
Yeah.
I like that too.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Then you had
Cheesy, but it was cool. It was Vin Diesel. Hey. Yeah. What are you saying? I'm clogging my air filter up with all my hot air? What? I appreciate you. Yeah, you need any help or you good? You just want me to sit here and watch you slip and fall and feel guilty later. Told you to help me. I said,
Hey,
I
quick,
got.
help! I'm falling and I can't get up.
She'll live.
Oh,
He's waiting for that day for me to do that to her. Get too old and he's still here. Destiny, grab my walker. What the hell's wrong with you?
yeah.
Come on. If I get like that, just shoot me down the road somewhere. Yeah. I start forgetting your name. Well, I do that anyway. I do. You know I have, and I'm like, God, you get brain fart, and it's like,
Oh, yeah.
gosh, you gotta tell me you're young, you still have that trouble once in a while, huh? Tell me you do.
I do.
Okay, so it's not like, yeah.
Mine's hereditary though.
Yeah, damn relative. I like that. Blame it on the relatives. Bunch of assholes. Oops, I can't be cussing like a sailor. I forget. I forget. We're on prime time.
Yeah.
Pay-per-view.
Prime time. I remember back, kids growing up.
Yeah.
USA had USA up all night.
All night.
It
Sleep all day. That's where Slaughter got that from, huh?
Yeah. It played what was that movie? Class of Nukem High.
Nukem High, huh?
Yeah.
Can't say I know what that is.
Yeah. It's subhumanoids.
Yeah.
Where people had mouths for belly buttons.
Mouths for belly buttons.
Yeah.
Okay. So this comes all the way down this way. Gotta do a little freehand draw here. There we go. Oops. No. I'm just kidding, man. No, just a little.
That'd be $300.
What'd you say? Did you say
She
finger?
said $300.
Oh, I thought she said finger.
Yeah, I'd go home after you fill her and put it up there.
You don't know what I just thought you said. I can't even say it. I thought you said you got finger. I was like, what the hell?
I mean, whatever pay you want to.
Hey, well, I've withstand worse.
Pay it outright.
It's not that the pay's good.
Get what you asked for.
Asshole. I know, right? We're terrible here at work, man. I swear.
You, was it Jim Carrey? May I ask you a question?
Ask you, yeah.
Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Yep.
Einhorn is a man.
Yeah. Good. Okay, we got that in there. That's a little bit darker. There we go. I'm going to run this out. Talk as we go. Ray mode, okay, when you get ready. I'm back. Oh, you are? Okay. Let me get you up, man. Oh, give me 2 seconds, Joe. I just got to move this. Somebody put a decoy right in my way.
A decoy. Oh. Gotta take care of them decoys.
Let me see. I'm going to get the right format here. Hang on, Ray. Let's see. Let's do that one.
What's up, buddy?
Good, man.
Looking steady and good. It's just a process.
To figure my way out. I gotta get back
It
to
explains it how you set up your account. It'd be in your name, your bank, and it'd automatically send the money to your account. So, I mean,
Get one fingers in the other.
and it ain't but the views and all that on the shorts and all that will add up eventually when I do monetize, and it'll be like once you get monetized, they can't take those away from you. They're there. So, and I don't know. I'll have to dig more into it. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's good.
That work out all right?
Hello, Chime. Hey, whatever works for you, man. It's your channel. You're
Yeah,
doing the artwork.
I was hoping to get it full size, but I'm not like a person. It's not like I'm doing a present screen, so I don't know how to do a picture in picture. But I think
Yeah, I don't either. I always just do it like this.
I'll let you up there and you can
When I'm
hang out
reviewing
for a
the
few.
video.
Let me know when you drop off so I can switch the
Oh,
format,
yeah.
or if you decide to.
Yeah, sounds good. Looks good. The
Yeah,
horn
coming
looks really
along,
good.
coming along, slowly but surely. You gotta take your time with this stuff. It's so precise.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that just looks like a really sensitive area to me.
Yeah.
I don't have any
This
artwork
is-
on my legs, so I don't.
That's a reference. It's one that's been done before, but we're gonna do it a little bit our way, but
Yeah.
basically the same. It just looks so good, you know. Nothing really you can do to make it any, like better or
Yeah.
well done.
It's a pretty standard picture, ain't it? I mean, it's a common picture, ain't it? I've seen it.
You mean the theme of it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't do it a lot. I've done it.
Like, I mean, like, seeing a nun, a dark nun, that's like a big, I've seen that quite a few times in the tattoo world of, clips and people. And
yeah,
maybe not, of course, not exactly, but ever since they come out with that movie, that nun or the nun or what was it?
Yeah. The Flying Nun?
A lot of people went nuts over
Remember
that,
that?
when they came out with The Conjuring and all that stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of people went, so, which it's radical, man. It's cool. It's something, if you're into that dark theme, like this guy here is, I don't know his name that you're doing.
Joe here's got nothing but like
dark theme,
demon heads and skulls and biomechanical stuff, kind of for background, stuff like this that's really a little bit.
I like the biomechanical.
To be polite, but it's flamboyant, maybe type stuff. Whatever.
If I ever had like a chest tattoo, I would like to do like the biomechanical, like the wires that where they've replaced things in my heart and like real life,
Yeah.
I would like to have some things like that going through my heart and stuff like that because I think it'd be cool because I really have that stuff. So it would be like, it'd be wild to have something like that.
I'll be doing that next week. That guy that I did the bio heart on the middle of his chest and then a bunch of stuff around it.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with the color.
The one with the color that was on Facebook. Yeah.
Okay, is that the guy you were going to have today?
Yeah. He asked about getting in today. Last minute, and I was like, I can't do it. And
that's kind of like
I mean, we could have, but I said maybe for like an hour or two. I need a break. And
so is this going to be a finished piece today, or is it going to be another third day?
What? Say again?
Is this going to be a finished piece today, or
it might be.
Or is it going to be
this
another
the first
day?
time around, and then we got this left to do. So I'm going to try my best. As long as he holds out, I'm going to hold out to finish it. So put it that way.
Well, I mean, there's
That's
nothing wrong
the goal.
with doing. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with doing a time-consuming piece. 2 to 3 days. 2 or 3 sittings or whatever y'all call it.
Yeah, definitely.
You call it sittings, don't you? Sittings or something? Don't you tattoo artists call it sittings?
Yes.
Yeah, like he's sitting, like maybe 2 sittings or something.
I gotta turn you up just a teeny bit because I get a little trouble. It's not you, Ray. I just gotta turn my volume up just a teeny bit.
Yeah, it may be mine there. Can you hear me any better? I turned mine up.
No, I just gotta turn my volume up.
Okay.
Well, I had it under halfway, so.
Well, maybe the chat can hear me.
You're great now.
Chime, if you're there. Am I too loud? Like certain people, like I turn my volume.
Too loud. They can always turn down too. So
I keep forgetting we all got volumes.
Yeah, we all got a little control.
So
We think we do.
I
Yeah.
produced another video of me doing a video like this, reviewing
Oh, dude, it's
earlier.
nice to have somebody there that asks questions or let you know what's being asked if you
Yeah.
got a bigger audience, like
Can
I've
hear
seen
you
them do with people to stream their tattoo and actually like give lessons and do
Yeah.
all that.
Well, I mean, the thing is it's not really like me narrating. It's more of a
Yeah,
like a
live observation.
yeah. Like with me doing that video, I wouldn't call it a review. I would call it more like a reaction video for
Yeah,
what I did. But now like this, yeah, it's like like streaming like an I'm not narrating because I don't know everything you're doing. I mean, I could say,
no,
yeah, he's putting the ink in, he's going up, he's fading, whatever. I don't know what you're doing. So
you're just
he's,
live moderating live.
yeah, we can moderate it. Yeah, okay, John. He says we can hear you perfectly good. I never had a problem with the real sound stuff. It's just my language is like really offset because
Yeah,
I talk city country or country city because I was born in the country, raised in the city up to teenage or
yeah,
so years, and then moved out in the country and around the outskirts of the towns and stuff, and then back to the country when I hit high school, and I've lived in Florida, Georgia, different places, and it's like I've had a lot of people say, "Man, I don't know where you from because I don't know your language," and I'm like, "Well." The best way to say it is I'm from Tennessee, but I was born in the country, raised in the city.
yeah.
Left the country when I was 2, raised
Huh.
in the city until I returned to the country.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say,
Man, if I can understand hooligan, man, I can understand y'all.
I'm
So you're easy.
yeah.
Hooligan's got some flavor going, and I just so used to hearing them now. It's like I don't have trouble understanding.
Well,
I
I
just
think a
have
lot.
my hearing
Yeah.
is kind of bad, so sometimes I can't make out just regular people talk word. Not
Well,
regular, but not southern.
yeah.
I mean to like separate you and call you like you're not regular because
Well, I
when
mean,
you were
I hear
in
some
Minnesota,
people.
you thought everybody else was different except you.
Uh huh.
So you come here and then you're like, oh, well, we actually have the weird accent up there, now.
Exactly. What I think's funny is them Yankees who come down to the South, the northern
Yeah,
and they're like, "Man, y'all's accents," and I'm like, "You're laughing at us, but we're really laughing at you because of the way you talk." You got that
yeah. And you go, what do you like?
strong.
What's wrong with them damn Yankees?
Yeah, we don't know it. We don't know.
There's nothing wrong with them.
You're
They're just
stupid till
they
you
have
go
a
out
different
and
language,
learn
and
the world.
they laugh at us like, "Oh, you're Southern," and I'm like, "Have you heard you? Have you heard that?"
Yeah, but this is normal. Well, it's
Yeah,
normal for where you grew up.
exactly. Like,
You ain't left the nest. You don't know nothing.
yeah, I went. But like I hear other people talking on live streams or podcasts, and I'm like, damn, why can't I get my voice that crisp and talking right? They're like, well,
Oh
it's
man.
'cause it's your voice, the way you talk. You don't have that. Some people can just talk perfect and sound great, no matter what they use. They
Yeah.
get better mics and equipment, but is that really going to affect your real voice?
Yeah.
Honestly, like, and
I
I
don't
talk
know. Some
a
of
little
it
lisp, so it kind of,
you can
I have
tell
since
good
I was a kid.
acoustics. You listen to a voice or a song on AM. You listen to FM, and then you listen to a CD, and then an album, and then put that all on a super good hi-fi stereo system. The
Uh huh.
sound is totally about how it's processed.
Yeah.
Really, I mean, it helps to have
Oh
a good
yeah.
voice, but
I don't think I've got the radio voice though. I just have like if I
you
had
got them more special voice, like a Rush Limbaugh. You got a different voice,
someone
and they
said I
got
sounded
a
like
little bit of
Paul
that
Harvey once.
rasp to it, which
Yeah.
makes it unique, and
Somebody
it's
told me
identifiable.
yeah, somebody said I sounded like Paul Harvey, like the way he
Yeah,
used to talk and stuff back in the day.
yeah,
And I'm like, well, I knew who he was. I heard him quite a bit,
yeah.
but I didn't really listen to him growing up. And maybe it was just, the way I
They
talked.
did.
But I think having a microphone and stuff when I start investing, I think it'll help to a point where I can crisp out, I can tweak the certain little
Sure.
sounds and certain things in my voice and stuff like that.
Whatever
So,
makes you happy, yeah,
but
man.
will it ever be like a awesome dialogue of a podcast or live? I don't think it will, but that's okay because that's what makes me. I'm what makes me. My voice is what people
Yeah.
hear. Like when I get on the phone, I can hear myself talk. It's like I don't like it. I never have, or on camera, and then you think, man, do I really? When you first start recording yourself, it's like,
I hated it.
do
Yeah,
I
I was like,
really sound like that? Do I,
turn that
you know?
down. I don't want to hear that.
Yeah, and it's like, well, you just got to get to that point where you don't care,
I don't.
and
No,
and
that's
that's
what
what I
I'm.
did. I was like, I just don't care. People
Yeah,
can laugh at my language. They can laugh at my talk. I don't care.
that's right.
It's just me, and I can't change it. I can't act proper and change my voice for people, to sound like. But I'm just going to talk, and there's a little lisp to it. Like I said, I've had a lisp my whole life, and people are like, "Do you have all your teeth?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dipshit, I do."
Yeah, shit. I
Well,
do.
sorry, some people, that don't have teeth, they talk. You can't. They talk.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like their
I've lost
tongue or
a few
something messes with
myself,
their
and
talking
it's
ability.
changed my voice. It has.
Well, it does. It messes with their talking ability if you
I
don't have
noticed it
teeth. And
too.
I'm like, yes, I just have a little lisp, and it's not really noticeable until I point it out. And then they say, "Oh, I hear it now." Because my tongue, every once in a while,
Yeah,
certain words with the
gets in
S
the
and
way.
stuff. The
Your
S is
tongue
really
gets in the
bad.
way. Don't be
Oh,
jelly.
a word with S is. I have a bad problem with
Jelly
the S.
roll.
Don't be jelly roll.
Yeah, I have a. When it comes to words with S, it really like,
Yeah,
it's like, and I can't. It's just it comes out like that, but it's all right. Like I said, there's certain things that always will. I'll try to work on. Like no issues with your voice,
like not
Ray.
caring.
You should hear
Gotta
me.
work on that.
It's what I was.
Not.
No, Chime. I thought you sounded very fine on the
Yeah.
live stream, buddy. There was nothing wrong with it at all.
He's got a very caring heart.
Yeah.
And I hear other people, and I'm like, see how normal they sound, and then I sound different,
Yeah.
and then they're
They're
like,
way
no, I don't
better.
sound, no, I hate my voice, and I'm like, dude, but you
They're
sound
just
normal to me, and
egomaniacs,
I
man.
feel like I'm the one that sounds funny.
Thinking self-judging.
Because to me, you sound fine, Modo. I don't see,
Yeah.
I don't, and I know it's your voice. That's your voice, but
Yeah. Yeah.
there's no, I don't
That's
see
him.
anything, you know, I don't, I don't see any improper, like me with the lisp or
Yeah. Odd quirks
something
or
that's
anything.
awkward. Or I mean, you're
I
out of
got him, but
opinion. I don't hear
thank
a
you.
big, like
Make a deal out of it.
backwoods or
Yeah.
but there's it's just I guess just
Yeah,
where
it's nice to
everybody.
get up and be self-acceptance is a big deal, man. After
Yeah.
a while, you're like, that's really where the problem lies.
Yep.
Because beyond that, is just everything is just what it is, and
Yeah.
I should be damn happy I can speak.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
communicate today.
Exactly.
Some people can't do that. They have
I
the
know.
opportunity. Like, yeah, try that one out. Decide, see
Hmm.
how it fits.
Yeah, I think it's a blessing
A
to
lot
be
of
able.
things are worldly too. Like the definition of anything or what something should look like or what's accepted, like your size,
Oh yeah.
or your build or your body type. Are you too heavy? Are you too light? Are you too skinny? Well, and then you go like, well, models, they're supposed to be like anorexic, but
Yeah.
that's changed over the years somewhat now. Well, that's probably due to Instagram and things like that. But
Uh huh. But no, like you're right though. Like
yeah,
they have socialized it so much and put a price tag on it.
yep.
Everything has to be to that,
Yeah, well, that's to sell and manipulate, yeah, and to cause more
6 foot
doo-doo in the world,
models,
really.
6 foot and 100 pounds. They have to be skinny.
Yeah,
That's what it used to be. Like you could, if you were under 5, 10, 11, you
yeah,
had no chance.
That's me. Yeah.
And now it's, plus size and all that.
I feel
And,
fine now, but man, in high school it was inferior,
oh,
especially with
yeah.
all the people that were bigger and stronger. You were like, yeah, I'm this little twerp, and you had to learn how to. Well, what can I get good at?
Yep.
Hey, I can party. I can
I can do
party.
it.
Look
Yeah.
at that. I'll be a
But
professional partier.
I wasn't the smallest. I may have been skinny, but I don't think I was ever the smallest. There were
Yeah,
some big football players and things
they
like
were
that.
good for wrestling because
I was a golfer, 6'2",
I was
165 pounds. I
one,
played golf
two,
and
and 12 in 10th grade, 11th grade,
uh,
10th grade.
baseball manager, so I kind of knew the other guys, and it was never. I never had that problem with competition with other dudes, like that. It was there was. I'm sure there was quite a few that didn't like me because I
Joe
was,
can guess. Yeah.
different. But
Hey, you made the cut, Joe.
Yeah, thanks.
I was always,
Hope you
had
did
my older
right. I
brother.
just tried.
It helps when you have brother or sister already there.
Yeah,
It kind of lays that foundation of, with you can meet people. Like I said, I never even hung out with my own classmates, or I was
yeah.
always hanging out with the seniors and the juniors and
Oh, yeah.
people like that. Yeah, I went to get my picture taken for the yearbook my freshman year, and they were like, "We thought you were the senior," and I'm like, "No, I'm a freshman," because and I was like, "No, that's my brother." We thought you guys both were senior. I was like, "No." And which had never changed nothing, but they just didn't know because I was always around that older crowd, and uh, even growing up, when you're the baby of four brothers. I was the youngest of four brothers, so you know, mom said you watch. I went by Matthew. My or Bubba. They all call me Bubba. I was the youngest, and my whole nickname, my whole life is Bubba. To my
Yeah.
brothers, and you better take care of him, better watch over him. So everywhere they went, I was around all the older people, the older kids, the older, as we got older, I was around older crowds constantly. 15, 14, 13, I was around 20-year-olds.
Damn. I should have made you a whatever you call it, team member. You could have done comments. Put you to real
I
work. I
don't know
know
what that is.
you
Oh,
probably
yeah,
didn't
where
come.
you do
You
that.
probably didn't come here to
Well, I
do
can
that.
read them.
Yeah.
Quick
Oh, that's
shoot,
fine.
come back in. He said, I'm back all
Yeah. I
cleaned
just
up
checked it.
with a smiley face full of teeth. Maybe he's making fun of my teeth. No, I'm just
Yeah,
teasing.
no doubt.
We were talking
Hey,
about teeth.
we heard that earlier.
Yeah.
Rub it in, man. Rub it in.
So is the eyes going to stay white? Or do you ever put white in any tattoos, though? Like just to kind of give it that kind
They're
of
kind of
lightness?
white. That'll set it apart from all the gray wash if you put
Yeah.
white in. So yeah, it will have white.
I know as I looked at a lot of tattoos, they online, people's stuff, and I like looking at pictures and seeing what different artists, how they're so different from each other but similar. They have a lot of it seems like every artist has a different technique, even though they could do the same picture, but putting their own little twist and technique to it can make it a totally different, you know what I mean, kind of picture. And
It's because we ain't all carbon copies of everything,
yeah.
There's some people that
Well,
really
not
good
everybody's
carbon
learned the same
copies,
way.
but
I think that stimulates to, none of you have learned the same way. You are all taught different, different, or you learn by yourself, or
if you don't have
maybe you
skills
was
to do things a certain way somebody else does, you learn how to adapt what you've learned into the skills
yeah.
to look as well, if not better, So it's like, well,
Do you ever
some work
follow
out that way,
Oliver Peck?
others don't. Others you just like have to figure out different ways to do things.
Do you ever follow Oliver Peck?
It sounds very familiar, yeah. I don't
He's a
follow really
tattoo
nobody
artist
really.
in
I know
Texas.
names and I've
He owns Elm Street Tattoo.
mhm.
Like
I don't
Elm
know that
Street,
stuff.
like Freddy Cougar, Elm Street. He
Yeah, I
was
don't.
the guy that was the judge on that tattoo show on TV.
Yeah,
Oliver Peck.
no, I don't. I probably don't like him then.
Why? He's a wild dude, man. He builds choppers, rides choppers. He goes to all the chopper shows.
Yeah.
He's a big name. He's got a podcast going on.
That's
I
cool.
think he's an awesome, like, I mean, to me, like, I think he's cool as shit.
Yeah, I
Now,
just don't like the
artwork
jobs they
blue
have
eye,
and the stuff that they say and how they say it and
they criticize
that's
too
yeah,
much.
but
Like,
that's
we're critiquing them,
it's to make shows and movies
and they run people's career and
so
life, man. Like, they really
yeah,
damn
well,
bad people, like people that are doing, but
well they
some needed it, but some were actually good. And I'm
sign up
like,
for it.
Yeah, they do.
They sign up for it when
oh,
they
yeah,
go to these shows. They
I
know
mean,
what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
But also, like I said, if you ever followed his regular, like that was a TV show. Of course, they paid him tons of money to do that stuff. I'm sure after it became a hit, Eating Master or whatever it was called. But
Dave
his
Navarro.
regular life and stuff, man, he's just an old motorcycle guy, deadhead from the way back. I mean, he's a chopper through and through, dude. I mean, he collects some of the
Okay.
wildest stuff, and he's
Yeah.
got now some old timey cool stuff. But yeah, he owns that Elm Street tattoo, and he's been tattooing for years and years. But yeah, he goes to all those big chopper shows out in California and Texas. He lives in Texas. That's where he's at, and probably from Texas. I don't know, but uh, like I've seen some of his artwork, like it's sketchy in a way, like some of his older stuff, and I think a lot of it is just now every day everything's everybody just wants something, like a tuna can on their arm, like I don't know what it's called, but it's seriously like there's so many people that just want these little odd and things. It's a trend.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I've done the knife
it's got
sets
so
and stuff
expensive.
from
Who
that
can
one
afford 50
famous
grand on
artist.
one tattoo?
Does all the knives. Just
I don't
knife
know what they
dude.
call that.
Remember him? Gosh, he's a famous dude.
The knife show.
No, does paintings of knives and stuff and like illustrations and they're real graphic and do complete knives. It's pretty popular now. As soon as I say it, you'd know who you'd heard of it before. But
If anybody, what'd you say? You don't know his name?
yeah, I can't think of it. No,
Anybody in the side chat? No,
no,
and no, it's not Bob Ross.
no. Like
That dude painted trees, not knives. And his little happy place in the tree.
that's one of my artists
We'll
friends.
put a little smiley face in the
know.
tree. The little waterfall is happy today.
But yeah, I did that on a girl's rib cage. The knife set that he did because he was like a popular figure and was all in the in art and retro stuff, whatever that kind of was from a while ago. It was kind of retro. So, but
Okay,
at the
and you
time it
did
was
what
cool.
now? Knives?
Yeah,
And he was a painter or tattooer?
a painter, artist.
Let me see if I can look him up.
Yeah, did a wall heel. It's
Painted
something Andy or something. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Andy Warhol.
Warhol. There you go.
Okay, I was thinking that's a famous dude.
Yeah, you've heard of it then.
Yeah,
So?
yeah. Andy Warhol, yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Okay, I was wondering what you're saying. Knives. I was thinking, what is he talking about? Knives?
Yeah, you'll see his art.
I guess that's what threw me off. Yeah, we got famous knife painters or Titan. Okay, John Constable, Bill Alexander, Bob Ross, Franz Hals.
How you doing? Need to stretch it all yet? Are you good?
Yeah. Fragonard, Corbett, Nicholas D. Steele, Marcel Frun, and Jean Paul Ripiel. I don't know how to say their names. There's some funny names, but yeah. Andy Warhol. I know you're talking about. Yeah, he did some good set of paints like that. Yeah, he painted on the knives and all the stuff.
Yeah, that's what
they were like pie scoops and things like that. They were, and he did.
It was more like illustrator, like that type
of
art. It had a style that was more illustrated than
yeah,
super realistic or anything.
Yeah, no, they look good. The way he painted those knives and those pie things, where you get the pies out with those.
Yeah.
Pie picker uppers or whatever you call them. Oh no, he's got
bigger rubbers.
They're pretty interesting the way he painted them. Yeah, I know, little one. Hush, you're not going out. You got bacteria, he said, and you're not allowed. You're getting into something. That one guy did some pretty good stuff though. Some pretty good Palette. Okay, knife painting. I've been going to a lot of da da da. Let's see who this is. Do VA Remington? I can't even pronounce these names. There's some long, weird names, but there's some pretty art though. They got some pretty wild art. I mean, it's wasn't Andy Warhol the guy that where everybody partied at and stuff in the '70s or something in his
I don't
studio?
remember.
Like, didn't they say like a lot of famous people partied at that man's place in the '70s or something, or Andy Warhol's place? Yeah, if that's the same artist.
Don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, I think that's where they said a lot of famous people would go and do their partying and you know,
Yeah, like the Epstein.
kind of, but it was like New York or somewhere, you know, or something in a build, or that he had a big place, a building in his studio or something. Uh, he had a big studio apartment thing there. I don't know if it was in New York or Chicago. It may have been. It's probably New York because it was a big city, and I think that's where a lot of stuff happened, anyways, in the
Could be.
'70s. So it was more,
Could be.
models and things like that. People coming in that was supermodels and things back in the '70s was
Yeah.
because if you was a female and you got on a cover of a magazine back then, you were like, that's like the comedians say, hey, they thrived. Their dream was to get on like Johnny Carson or something because they knew once they got on Johnny Carson once or twice, anyways, they knew that they would go big. You know what I mean? They would be famous. Like he was so big, like he had such a way of if you could make it to his show, then you knew you were heading in the right place. Like you would be famous eventually. Soon after that, your name would be out there. And so a lot of those comedians, that's what they thrived for was to get on that Johnny Carson show. But now it's like, hey, what video can I put out to make me famous? You don't even have to go to places anymore. Singers don't have to sing. They do audio tune. They do all kinds of stuff. And it's like you can become famous and not even never sing a song in your life.
Or write one.
Yeah. Like the songwriters used to struggle, man. Like they were in the background, of course, mate. And there's certain ones that make money, of course, but there's a lot of songwriters out there that has some. There ain't no telling how many great songs that will never be seen or heard because they can't get that. You know what I mean? That little recognition to get somebody to sing their song. So nowadays, that's what makes it easy for a songwriter to get on and sing their own song that nobody's ever heard. And then they go famous, which is good for them if they're struggling, songwriter or something like that. Did you see in Nashville, Tennessee, Jelly Roll has done what everybody else has done, and he has bought him a restaurant and down on Second or whatever. Now, they were putting the signs up the other day. So now he's going to have a bar on Nashville. So because that's the party, Western capital of Tennessee, pretty much is Nashville, 2nd Avenue. What's up, Brown Chicken?
Do you want a peek, Brown Chicken?
Now, why would you ask that?
I'm joking.
I know.
I thought you'd have some fun. You want to know if it's a guy or a girl I was chatting to?
You tell us what you think there, Brown Chicken.
Oh.
Couldn't see. Can't see, but just your leg here. That might
All
be.
he needs to see.
That might be a compliment.
Yeah.
I got a pretty mouth on him, boy.
Joe.
I'm incognito.
Incognito.
Now Brown Chicken Joe said this ain't delivered.
I had to slam on that one a little bit. It was just too irresistible.
It's simply irresistible.
Yeah, you're expensive, of course, Joe.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
They're following this man all over the place, no matter where he's been.
Yeah. What's the first tattoo you got from your early 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I'm going to grab me a cough drop, okay?
Back when we knew what Escobar was.
Ha
I don't know if you did, but I know I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those were the days, though.
Oh, yeah. Thank God that
Mhm.
no longer.
No. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible.
thank God we've been set free.
Woo.
Hallelujah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
know what's
that snow coming yet your way, Ray? What's going on with
What's
that?
that? I was getting a cough drop. Sorry, I didn't hear
Oh,
you.
you're fine. I'm just talking to you.
Uh,
You ain't there, and I don't get an answer. I know what's up.
no, I was getting a cough drop. My throat's a little clogged up this morning, and too much smoke. Uh, you know what? I'd like to take a poll, not just between us. I'd like to really take a poll and see how many people are really
Take a ball.
love you.
What
Really
size
are.
ball you take?
Like, how many people actually still have MTV and VH1 on their TV? Do they still
I
have
don't even
basic
think there
cable
is.
or? Because I miss those days of it
You got
where
to
it was
watch it on
actually
YouTube.
music on MTV. Like it was and before it went to a
Reruns.
soap opera. Because MTV went to a soap opera so quick, it was like, man, I've missed those days of just music and
Yeah.
Beavis and Butthead at night. It was
It's
like,
so nice to see that on YouTube. Now you can go back see the first episode of
yeah,
MTV and
VH1, and then they all went to, oh, here's behind the story. Then they went to
Ball.
documentaries and
yeah, Headbangers Ball.
Bangers ball, yeah.
TV shows, and it went.
The
It was
fight
here.
they
Look
used
at
to
my
have, the
crib,
boxing.
cribs or whatever.
What was
Look at
that?
my
Death
house.
matches,
Yeah,
celebrity death
celebrity
matches.
death matches. Those was awesome. Marilyn Manson and those others, and they did the celebrity death matches. It was
Yeah,
pretty cool.
he's a Creed guy.
Yeah,
They always mess him up.
but it's just it's weird to sit and say, because we have, the Roku, of course, and we have the Netflix, we have Amazon Prime, we have Hulu, we have HBO Plus, we have Peacock, I think we have Paramount Plus, we have like 6, 7, 8 of them we pay for. And then we got 2 or 3 that's free, but I never see. We have Fubo or something like that. That's a good one for basic, like local news and stuff that I like to keep up on. And it's more closer to cable, in my opinion, the Fubo. Um,
Yeah,
but I never see MTV on there or anything, or it may
Ball.
be. I just don't watch it because it's so
football.
saturated
Ball
with
for the devil.
Jersey Shore and ridiculousness and stupid crap like that. I mean, Rob Dyrdek, that man almost practically owns MTV now, like because they play so much of his
Yeah. Oh yeah.
shows his show that he wanted to re-sign his contract and he didn't. He went in and made a deal to where he makes and he owns so much percentage of that and how it runs and does reruns and he gets paid off rerun and I mean he set it up to where I mean it's constantly like I said he might as well own MTV
Who
because
is it? Not the guy from Ridiculousness. You say
yeah
that's him? Okay.
Rob
I
Dyrdek,
recognize the name, but I was like, nah, it
yeah,
couldn't be an actual
great
guy.
great skateboarder, great promoter. I mean he promoted his own brand. I mean killer entrepreneur. I mean millions and millions of dollars that he's made and done it on his promoting himself. I give him credit. If I could do that, and promote my brand to make good money and then have something where I never have to do hardly anything except sit back and let them just play reruns and pay me, that would be awesome. But I just think that it's crazy because, yeah, DC Shoes, all that, man, you know, he's done a lot there, Brown Chicken. And I sit and look at it and I'm like, I wonder how many kids these days are actually even, they don't even know what music videos were. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like VH1 wasn't VH1 the ones that did the pop up videos? They would
Pop-up
pop up a
video,
little thing and
yes.
have a little, tell
Yeah,
something about the
little
band or something
stuff
about.
about it that you could learn.
Yeah, I mean, these kids nowadays don't even know what that stuff is, and I'm like, all they know is Jersey Shore, and drama sitcoms on MTV, and I'm like, man, I wish we could just have a separate MTV like MTV2. They used to have MTV2 and stuff. like have another MTV that just did nothing but played the old music videos that they did years ago, and not a one single, show, just music.
Probably go over good for a while anyway.
Yeah, and because I mean I love music, but I don't want it just blasting all day in my ear. But
No.
I'm not that kind of guy. Sorry, my throat is
God,
killing.
are you?
But
Yeah.
I just think that everything is, and I don't blame people. Like me, I don't go to the movies anymore unless I'm forced by the wife and kids, because I don't like people enough to go and sit with a bunch of people. It just I don't like that, being crowded in a seat that someone just sat before me and farted in it and all that. I mean, I don't want to sit in a seat, but seriously, like it's nasty in my opinion. I prefer to sit at home and kick my feet up if I want, get up and go to the kitchen and pause the movie if I want and watch a movie at home.
Yeah, me too.
And I don't watch a lot of TV at all. I watch some. I'm not gonna lie, I watch certain things, but like movie wise, only if I'm very like really interested in something, And it's hard for me to watch a new movie because they've sucked for the last 8 to 10 years. Movies has really just been really not that great, and I'm a like a John Hughes and old school kind of guy. Edward Zurich, he makes good movies. He did Shawshank Redemption.
That was an epic movie.
Yeah, he did like Legends of the Fall, A River Runs Through It, things like that. Them were great movies. But anyways, I'm a classic guy. I like classic movies. And these up to date movies is so far crazy. I stay out of them, and I'd rather sit on YouTube anyways and watch YouTube than watch a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, really, I would. I'd rather sit and watch a video and find out something real, or not even real, or something, than sit and watch a movie.
Norm, that wasn't totally scripted.
Yeah.
So I try not to act any of my stuff unless I'm trying to just do something weird or funny. But
well, I mean, we know there's certain videos. We know who those people are. We can go and find that's they script it out. They do that. They want to look all professional, and they do this, and try and impress certain companies and stuff like that. No, I don't watch those. I don't want to watch that. I want to watch somebody like this is something real. You're sitting here doing this real life.
Yeah. It's cool for a while. So I don't get no
job,
like that.
Man. That's what you do.
Watching paint crack right now.
I mean, but you think I don't know how many people are watching, but don't you get pretty good views off of these tattoos?
Not bad. I mean, it's all right. Nothing.
I mean, I thought you get pretty good views off of them. I thought,
If I went
watch time, you get some good
on YouTube. Yeah, they do a few.
I mean,
best ones are the duct tape, but
better than me. So you're doing something good. I mean, you're getting,
yeah, it's something to put out anyway.
And it helps because instead of just saying, okay, so what video have you put out last? I mean, a real video that you've just done a video. Set your stuff up and done it, not alive, not riding your motorcycle to work and stuff. When's the last time you actually did a video?
Got one coming out Friday or Sunday.
Okay, so and what is it up though?
A motovlogging.
Okay.
On the R1 to work.
Yep.
It should be pretty decent. I mean,
did you see that clip I sent you where you predicted your clutch was loose or something, and then it broke? I sent you a clip of you saying on a live stream, I think my clutch is loose or something. And then the other day it broke. Yes. That was a month ago or 11 days ago you said that. You was like,
Salty was helping me on it and trying to tell me different things that might need adjusting, but I think it was the clutch going on. It's the cable going on its way out, really.
Hello, Evil Rick.
Because sometimes it did what I was saying it would do, and other days it didn't, and it was really odd. Why?
Makes you think.
Some days I'd have trouble. Some it didn't matter if it was hot or cold. Other days it would be no problem, and like, well, that's weird. What changed now?
Yeah,
And I struggle with it for a day or two, and
that's
now it's
me.
all good.
I put a new set on. I put a 16-inch bars on my street light. Had to order a new set of throttle cables, brake cables, all that stuff, clutch
You
cables.
did?
Yeah, and my mechanic put the work in, but yeah, I did. I did it to my bike and my street light, and uh, went to North Carolina 3 months later, 4 months later, and got all the way to North Carolina. Did the smokeout rally. Got all the
Mm,
way back about an hour from the house, and my throttle cable broke from inside my,
yeah.
the housing up there where my throttle is, and had some friends, thumpers. They come and picked me up and loaded my bike up for me, helped me load it up, and we got it done. And brand new throttle cable. Spent $700 something on the cables, on the set of cables. Like $700 for the whole set. Black pearl,
That's
very
great.
nice cables. So I go to my mechanic. I said, "Look, took the bike down there. He's about a mile away from my house." He said, "They shouldn't have broke. Them are brand new." I said, "Yeah, you told me this $700 set was good, and we couldn't find many sets from my '07. It's an '07 Ultra Street Glide, whatever, classic Street Glide, and we couldn't. We had to order from California. So he's like, okay, I'll get you another one, same kind. So now, which I've rode it quite a bit, but every time I go to get on the bike, I'm like, I have that flashback, that paranoia of is this
Yeah.
cable going to break again, And that's what I was thinking when it happened to you. I was thinking,
Yeah.
every time he gets on that bike now, that's going to be in the
No.
back of his mind if that damn clutch is
It
going to break.
it has, even after the first one, it has got me worried about just riding my bike in general.
Uh-huh.
Like as soon as I come here and don't take my car, I know I might have to inconvenience somebody to come pick me up
Yep.
because I'm not going to go get a tow truck and have my bike ruined.
Yep, yep. That's me. Every time I get on that bike and take off, there's that in the back of my head. Is this damn cable
Hmm.
break? And I wished it would go away. I wish I could say forget it and not think about it, but it's there. It's like, and then they're like jerk on it real hard. Ram that thing up, make sure it ain't gonna break. And I did. But I didn't do it bad. But I did it. I ran. I reared it up.
Yeah,
But I'm like, I paid $700 for this set of 3 wires. You
that
know,
should be good to go.
this is crazy. It should not have broke where it did, anyways. And it snapped right in two, like it wasn't nothing. I was like, what the crap? So now every time I'm out riding, I'm
Yeah,
like, do I get on it? Do I want to get on it and go really faster at certain places in the curves in certain places, or is my throttle cable going to break? And this and that. But I went to Florida, Daytona, and back. And it never broke. So I thought, that's good. At least it held
yeah.
up. My belt broke about Chattanooga, and I had to replace it. Cost me $1,300 for the work and everything at the dealership. Thank you, Harley dealer in Georgia, for overcharging. But
You're welcome.
it held up going to Daytona and riding around Daytona and stuff and come back. But now I've got an O2 sensor. My front O2 sensor's out. Went out on the way back. So now I got to replace it. It's like a $60 O2 sensor, but they told me to replace both of them. It'd be better to replace them, both of them. And so as soon as it gets warm, my bikes are under the shed there. But as soon as it gets warm, I've got some more work to do. I'm going to do the O2 sensors, replace those. I'm going to
Yeah.
try to really get into seeing what I can do with the bike this year, and trying to do a few other things to just kind of, not boost it up or anything. I've got a few ideas of some other things I just like to put on the bike and make sure it's good running order and all that.
Yep.
And, have everything checked, like transmission, all this stuff checked out, make sure it's good to go before I take off on any long hauls. Evil Rick, hello. Evil Rick says, "Don't you have to remove the swing arm to replace the drive?" Yes, sir, you do on that model, and it's a pain in the butt for them to do it because I don't do it. Yeah, um, So they actually, but it didn't take them long to do it. And I can tell you, the price to have a dealership change a daggum belt is ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous. $500 for the belt when the belt was only 300 online. Uh, they want to overcharge you because they know you're in a pinch and you're broke down on the side of the interstate, and they want to, oh, we can get this guy. Then they come out and say, here, well, you need this work done and this. And I'm like, no, just get me back on the road and let me go. I will take the chance.
Yeah.
I replaced this bolt, or it was missing a screw here on your thing. Really? It cost me $50 for a little T27 screw. I mean, seriously, like, it's insane what Harley does. It's crazy. The dealerships will get you every time, especially if you're out of
It's
town.
good if you got warranty. Once your warranty's out, get it.
Oh, I ain't had a warranty in 16 years.
Yeah, me too. Well, not me too, but it's been a while.
I didn't buy the bike brand new. I bought it used, and but
Came
still,
in handy, but
yeah, I'd like to assume one day I'd like to have another one, a newer model, of course. I'd like to have Street Glide, Road Glide. I don't care. Once you ride one of those, full dressers, baggers, whatever you want to call them.
yeah,
Man, it's hard to go back to like, oh, I want to ride a Softail and ride long distance to Florida. No, yes, Softails and Sportsters and Chopper, all that's fun. I love them all. But here's the thing: when you ride a big old bike like that, touring bike, and you travel on it, it's like if you ever decide to get another one, you're not going to downgrade to another bike. You're going to stick with the touring models because they're so much comfortable and they're bigger and they're just more relaxing.
sure.
You can do a lot more with them. You can carry more stuff. You got more
stuff.
Yeah, you can pack your bags with good tools that you need, or good your leather, your heated gear, and you can put a tour pack on, and you can have room to put your helmet in when you go places. You ain't got to worry about your helmet getting stolen, and you shouldn't have to worry about your stuff getting stolen anyways, but you do. Hello, Thomas. Hey there, brother. You finally made it home from the finally made it home from the veterinarian. Yeah, it only took like 3 hours to do one shot and one squirt in the mouth, and for them to charge me $100.
No, they gave me you get like a 2-year warranty and then about 2 more year extended warranty for I forgot what a certain price, but I had some stuff like compensator go and different things when they had to do my exhaust stuff broke and that shouldn't have broke the mounts. They cracked a few times. I mean, it worked out for me. I'd have hated not to have had it and had to pay the prices that they show you.
Oh, yeah, Lord, yeah. I prefer to have a warranty.
Yeah.
And
most other things, though, like, at the store and they ask you, or online, eBay, all that stuff. I'm like, nope, no warranty. Like, how can you warranty that? Like,
yeah. Well,
anyway.
First of all, the new models, they're so electronical. If something was to mess up.
Electronical. I know. Yeah.
How are you going to pay for any of that? I mean, you got to have some good money to go in and pay electrical stuff, and something serious messes up with the ECM and all that stuff, and things. And we don't know if they're going to mess up. How many recalls have the 24s had since they've come out? 2, 3 already, I believe. They wouldn't start. They would sputter, when you go to start them and, things like that. Like, they just ain't worked the bugs out, in my opinion. Okay, Thomas says, or Quick Shoot says, should I avoid warranties? First thing, okay. Thomas says, I've been waiting for a Yamaha key to be cut since December 10th. Found my keys last night, was in my Halos bag that holds the cows. What is a Halos bag? Is that like the fruit Halo, the little oranges, or is that video game Halo bag? Quick Shoe says, I love my Rick Rack suitcase. Yes. Y'all should check that out.
Things are going really good.
Thomas says, so
On
that
the
was
I-9.
$58 I would have had to spend. Okay.
How's that looking?
Oh yeah.
Abel Rick says, Thomas, you have a spare now. Oh, hey, yeah, looking good, buddy.
Yeah, we're getting ready to let him take a little break, so.
No breaks for the worry.
No, we're going to break. We're breaking, damn it.
Stretchy leg. I don't want Charlie horse or cramps. That's why you want that blood to flow back through your leg good. So you don't want
to up a little bit till we get
drink plenty of water. Water helps. Banana, eat you a banana or two a day. That's what I have to do to help with the potassium for the cramps in my legs and my arms, because I have my where I'm on a water pill. See, how do we do that picture in the picture? That's cool. You need something like but I'm out. Then you couldn't hear me though.
I don't know how I did that.
But we need to figure that out where you can expand it huge, and then you can be sitting down in the middle and watching the, or in the background watching the video in the middle or something.
You can do that if you have
OBS.
A screen share up, and I'm sharing the screen, and then I can sit in there, but I don't know how.
I'd like to figure that out one day, is where I can get on there and be the whole screen, and then have just the little bitty other video down in front of me, and still hear it, and I can still talk over talk.
Oh, it is if you're screen sharing, but you can't do it like me and you. We may be able to, because you can customize your own layout. So I could do that essentially, but I don't have time to do that right now.
You have to customize it with OBS, though, don't you?
Something I'll look into. I don't know what OBS. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what that is, so.
It's another editing system or software system where you can do things, I guess. OBS or something like that. I don't know. 15 country jump jacks. Let's go. 2, 3. Yeah, jumping jacks.
1, 2, 3.
I always try to carry an extra key for the bike. Evil Rick says.
Yeah, this is the.
Yeah, I always have it. Like when I'm on the Sportster, man, I like have the key in the ignition. Then I have the extra one on my loop on my side. I have it with my other keys. Now my Ultra only has one key, so I could go down to my dealer or my guy down here. My mechanic down the road. He's about a mile down. He programs and sells new fobs, and he'll program it to my bike if I want it. I just ain't never asked him the price or nothing. So. Okay, OBS is great. I have used it, Chime says. What is it? But can't have multiple people on channel. Huh.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what it is. Is it just an editing software or something like that?
Just like StreamYard, but it's different and it's more user friendly, but you can do different things that obviously StreamYard can't, so.
Like a jump start kit. It has.
Let's see if I can add an item.
Can have multiple cams and it's HD. Okay, so if you want to do multiple cameras and like I want to shoot this angle from me sitting over here and then the front angle or something at a time and switch back and forth. But who wants to go through all that work to switch in different camera views on you? I'd rather have just one right in front of me. I don't want all that tech work. That's a lot of tech. For me to figure out trying to have 2 different cameras set here and trying to shoot 2 different angles of me and then click back and forth of me showing different angles. I don't know. It's kind of weird in a way. It's kind of like, I don't think I'd want to do that.
Camera, they don't let me.
Bad enough I got one camera. What's up, retired rider? Oh, I was trying to type his name in earlier. It wouldn't highlight. And then I realized he was on the political channel, rider. And then.
Oh, yeah.
Now he's back on the retired rider. So, too much tech for me. I'm not smart enough. That's me, John. I don't like to get into systems that I don't know, I'm not familiar with. I know, hey, you got to learn them. Yeah, sure, but not really. Like I don't care to try to, you know, I like some of the things that other systems bring. You know, you can do other little tricks and this and that, and put other things up on your screen and that. But for me, I don't need two cameras. I'm not big enough. I'm not famous enough for studio stuff. So when I do get like, you know, people working under me and I get, you know, a contract and all that, and they want to shoot me like, you know, Joe Rogan or something, I'll let those tech smart people do all that. So I will always have just one camera because I'm not going to be famous and big, and you know I'm not a tech guy, and I'll never be able to afford a tech guy. So
Yeah, if I make this solo layout, then I will use.
yeah, and you know it's, but you can still hear me though, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. I was wondering if you would hear it on a. Oh, look at that. That's wild. That's little. Huh.
It does it gets rid of it all.
Hmm. That's now. Are you just pushing buttons on those
Yeah,
the
yeah,
ones behind or below the screen there?
yeah. I have certain ones set up to do
Okay.
certain things.
That's what I was wondering.
This one is that one bigger or is this one bigger? That's one bigger.
Yeah, that one's bigger.
Okay. We'll use that.
John, I'm not even small potatoes, dude.
Oh,
I think I'm those little round onions.
touch my toes, man. Touch my toes, that count.
Oh.
I found a new way we've been cooking our taco shells or burrito shells. Me and the wife cut them with a pizza cutter the other night into like little chip shape, tortilla chips shape. And we took our air fryer and you spray butter Pam on them on both sides, and then you sprinkle them with a little bit of salt. You put them in your air fryer for 2 minutes, and let me tell you, some of the best chips to eat with tacos. Oh man, yes, great. But we also discovered that you can take them and do them like that without the salt,
Back down now.
Yeah, man.
and then spray some little bit of butter spray again on them, and you can dip them in cinnamon and sugar, a plate of cinnamon and sugar, and you can cinnamon and sugar your tortillas chips, and you can put them in your ice cream and eat
Comfortable now, just
I can
with your
move.
chocolate syrup and stuff.
Ever?
Did you get the look?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She's got the look. She's got the look.
She's got the looks at you. Seen that song live quite a few times.
Have you?
Yeah. I've seen them
But-
with Tommy Lee and without Tommy Lee.
Yeah.
What the looks like?
Good song, man.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a little. Is that odd having it that far out your leg? This part?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I think that's kind of how we
Okay.
were last time.
We good? I hear you, Ray. You good still?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, just double checking. I got to do this eyeball here, so make sure we have this reference nice and close. Because I got to guesstimate just a little
Chime
bit of
says
it.
it's coming along nicely, Motobum.
Says we love you a long time.
Yeah.
Hey, you buddy. $10, $10. Second thing. No, $5. No, okay. Oh. No, not him first.
Okay.
You
I
remember
got
that
a
movie?
foot long.
Natural. Was it natural or shit. That war movie. Full Metal Jacket.
Oh,
That was always a wild movie. Hey,
yeah. The first 30 minutes is the best part.
I always liked that other one though, with Charlie Sheen in it. Oh crap! What was the name of that movie? Had a lot of good actors in it.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you, a good movie I didn't think would be good was that Hacksaw Ridge they made a few years back.
Yep. Very good.
That was a very good movie, man. I
The
thought that was
Marine guy that wanted to be a
yeah,
medic and didn't want to carry a gun.
yeah.
Amount of lives he saved.
I thought that was a great movie, man. That was really they put time and thought into that man's life in real life, you know. Uh, and like that one, Wind Talkers or whatever, that was a great movie. Uh, man, I can't think of that one movie though. It's an old movie. Uh, it's about Vietnam. They leave that guy behind. He gets shot at, and they're watching him from the
Private
helicopter.
Ryan.
No, no,
No.
no. Private Ryan was good too. We Were Soldiers. No, not that one. That's a good one too, though. Uh, it's an older movie, guys. It's like Charlie Sheen. He was young. He got
Oh,
sent into Vietnam, and he was
didn't they do a
new.
spoof movie of it
It
too?
was.
Hot Shots.
It wasn't. Huh?
Hot Shots.
No, not that. That's comedy. What's the name of that movie? Oh shoot, that's gonna drive me nuts.
I
We
thought
got
it was
Full Metal
supposed to be a
Jacket.
spoof of the
We
real.
got
Huh? Sorry, no.
Charlie Sheen movies.
Yeah, we're in some spots that probably have been touched recently, and there's a little bit.
Apocalypse Now. That's a good one. Uh, Beyond the Law, where he was a cop.
I really never
That's a
knew of
wild
Charlie
movie.
Sheen being in
I
that.
like I like Men at Work. That was a good one. Men at Work.
That was an epic classic with him
Yeah.
and Emilio Estevez.
Young Guns. Red Dawn. You know, The Boys Next Door. That's actually not very big hit, but it was actually good.
Was Patrick Swayze.
What was the military movie that he was in? No, not Cadence. Man, what was the name of that movie? It was Vietnam. It was crap. Platoon. Come on, guys.
It's feeling
Platoon.
spicy, huh?
Platoon. I couldn't think of it for nothing. He was in the movie Platoon. That was an awesome movie. Yeah.
What about the
You can watch it free on Tubi, Pluto TV. MG not free, but Tubi you can watch free.
Yeah.
YouTube TV you can watch it on. You can watch it on Sling if you have it. You can watch it on Amazon Prime if you have it. All kinds of platforms. Yeah. Platoon. I was sitting there thinking, I know the name of that movie. Why can't I think of it? That was a good movie. Beyond the Law is a great movie, he says. Yeah, where he's a cop and he goes undercover. He's a snitch.
Gang.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite movies was always Mask with Cher and
Yeah, that was real good.
yeah, I got it in there on DVD. I keep those classics like
That
that.
was a classic.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think.
Yeah, Sam in it, Sam Elliott.
Sam Elliott, dude, is a classic dude, man. He's just, and you know, he's been with the same woman for like 40 years or something. I mean, they've been married for like ever and ever since they were young. And yeah, I thought that was good, which I knew it wasn't about motorcycles, but it was about the boy, you know, and his face and the disease. I think Sam Elliott and Cher just kind of brought it to life, you know. They brought the motorcycle culture out, you know, in that. Of course, everybody says Easy Rider, which I do like Easy Rider, but I think it's kind of, yeah, you know, it's like a stoner motorcycle movie, in my opinion, you know. It's like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, man. You have to be kind of, you know, other things to kind of catch what that movie's about. You know, the book's actually better. If you read the book, if you like to read books, Fear and Loathing, the book is actually pretty good. That's like Lord of the Rings, man. I enjoyed the movies, but man, reading the books was so much better, in my opinion, because I enjoyed the books. You know, I had a lot of time to kill.
Yeah,
So, so I read the books.
I couldn't
You
read,
don't just get
man.
to pick what movie you want to watch in prison. I mean, you do. I
Hmm.
had a TV in my room, but it just had basic cable. But still, uh,
It's a luxury.
yeah, it is. Oh yeah, yeah. But reading helps the mind. Makes you smarter. It makes you figure out words that you don't know. It makes you, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It makes your mind sharper, in my opinion, or it did for me. It made my mind sharper. I can't read all that well, so I was like really, like I would get into it really good. The certain
A
books,
lot of
and
memory. You better
yes,
memorize because you forget
it
who's who.
helps. Well, it's like you're working your brain. You know what I mean? It's a muscle. You're working. You're working your brain. It's not a muscle. I don't think. I don't know. It could be. I don't know. But you're working. There's them neurons and all that stuff is firing off in your brain, and you're keeping it sharp. He says, "I'm smart. I'm smart." Okay, Thomas says, "I love the smell of the smell of napalm in the morning." Yeah. That was off that movie. Okay, let's see. Evil Rick says Masters of Menace is good biker movie. Yeah, on YouTube, but low quality, still good movie. Thomas says I love the okay. Apocalypse Now. That's a good movie. Yeah, it is a good movie. Is the movie with Martin Sheen. Yeah, uh, his daddy, Charlie's daddy.
There
I
you
want
go.
to go out and don't watch movies. Okay, they are cool. I just don't. Quick Shoot says. Okay. Yeah, Platoon. Okay, retired writer says, I'm smart. I'm smart. With smiley faces. Well, you made it to retirement age. You're smarter than me, buddy. Retired writer. I'm not, but I can Google. He says, Google. That's right. We can Google it, even though
And
I don't
Google
believe
Plus.
half of it. And if you want to go to a system, I'm not promoting anybody, but if you want to go to a internet service that does not follow you everywhere like Google does, you can go to DuckDuckGo or something like that. They have a internet
Getting
service
bad.
searching service where
There's so
you're
much
not
storage
followed around. But you
and
wouldn't
stuff.
be followed around if you didn't hit allow. Allow everything to follow
Like
you.
barely gliding over this stuff too, but I just can't
Yeah.
make it any easier.
Well, yeah, you could. You could just knock him out and
Not,
then do
not,
it.
not do it.
Put him to sleep, then do it.
If you're gonna sit like this, and it's like I always go like, man, do the very best you can, even though it takes a little longer, but it makes all that time that you sat there so much more worth it than if you didn't have things that's smooth and nice and healing is what you want. You
Yeah.
don't want to go over things too much. Looks like I am, but I barely touch this stuff. I mean, it looks like I'm, but I'm just so floating the tips, like it really ain't even hardly touching
Yeah,
compared
that
to
was
what
a
it could be, a
uh,
technique wise.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen was in Navy SEALs.
Navy SEALs, Charlie scene, yeah.
yeah, that was a good movie too. Thomas, yeah, retired writer said, "I'm smart. I'm smart.
Look for that.
I'm not a dummy. Y'all send me to pick up this person and pick up this person. Yeah,
I think it was Platoon.
That was
talking no, yeah, platoon, but they're talking about now the Godfather, where they took the brother out. He says, "I'm smart. I'm smart." The kind of slow one, Alfredo, Alfredo. I'm smart too. Evil Rick says, I'm smart too. I went to school, snooze. Good, special good. I cannot spell good either. Is the Vita Poquito? You got it. Okay, evil. Yeah, he's making fun of it. I went to see
yeah.
Hacksaw Ridge with my girlfriend. She was bawling at the end. Um, I thought it was a good movie. I wasn't crying, but I thought it was a great movie. I also think that other one's a good movie. That it's about. That I don't think it's a military movie. It might be some part of military, but let me see who that guy is. It was. Um, let's see. That one that just, it's not new, but it ain't old, like, let's see. I'm not interested. Why do they keep saying I might be interested? I'm not interested in that. Leave me alone. Not now, buddy. Okay, let's see. It may have been in the war section movies. I don't know. Hmm. Uh, let me see if I can. Uh, that one. Well, I think we all know a lot of them are just trending movies. That now Fury was good if you like them actors. That was a good movie. Fury with Brad Pitt and them. That was a decent one. 13 Hours, that was good. Zero Dark 30 was good. 12 Strong was good. They've made a lot of military movies. Black Hawk Down, that was a great military movie. I like it when it's about true events and stuff. What's up, Sick?
Trying to think of that one guy I really liked that had the funny nose and blonde hair. And he was in kind of a comedy guy, but he was in kind of a serious
Inglorious
movie
Bastard.
where he was enemy lines, something behind enemy lines. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that Owen Wilson dude. Yeah, that was a great movie.
Crashers.
Yes.
Vince Vaughn.
That was so good.
I think they run it making the second
Meet
one.
Parents.
Yeah, that was a great movie. Yeah.
Drill Bit
Sailor. Yeah.
I tell you what another one is. Is it the Red October or something like that with Denzel Washington and
The Hunt for Red October.
yeah, The Hunt for Red October.
That was
Gene
fun.
Hackman. Oh yeah, I love some Gene Hackman. Man,
Gene
he's
Hackman.
he's a great.
One we were talking about before.
Yeah, he's a good.
Behind enemy lines. Gene Hackman.
Yeah.
No, Gene Hackman was in Behind Enemy Lines too.
Yeah.
I ended up doing, I think, 3 of those movies, and I didn't particularly care for them like I did the first one.
Yeah, I didn't either. My name is Major Whittaker Payne. Y'all remember that one? About the kids? Major Payne?
Major Payne?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
With the Wayman brothers.
Yeah. My name is Major Whittaker Payne.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Hunt for Red October was great. I can't think of that movie, though.
Little train, little choo-choo.
Born on the 4th of July, that was good. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy movies out there, but there's a lot people don't really watch because it don't sound interesting. Like Brad Pitt made a movie called California with a K, and I'm telling you, it's a crazy movie. If anybody's ever seen it or not, go look it up, man. It's California with a K. It's spelled with a K, and he's a redneck son of a gun. And let me tell you, him and no girl plays in it. She's a wild actress, man. She's a good actress. She's the Fruit Loop actress that's in a lot of movies. She's in that movie From Dusk Till Dawn as the daughter, as that guy that driving the RV's daughter. I can't think of her name, but man, I tell you, yeah, it's California. It's like almost like a Natural Born Killers movie, and it is just wild, man. I'm telling you, you need me on that wall.
Yeah.
You can't handle the truth. Yeah, that's A Few Good Men. That was a good movie.
Gene Hackman. That was the one with Tom.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah. Tom Cruise and the lawyer stuff.
Oh, that was Jack Nicklaus and Tom. You talking about Kevin Bacon? A Few Good Men. Yeah, that was Kevin Bacon and Nicolas Cage, or not Nicolas Cage. Tom Cruise.
It was Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson, yeah. It had Kiefer Sutherland in it. It had actually a lot of people didn't even have big roles. Like Cuba Gooding Jr. was in it.
Yes, I ordered the Code Red.
Yeah.
You can't handle the truth. But she's out cheating on you. You can't handle the truth. No. But yeah, it was good. Inglorious Bastards. That was a great movie.
Oh, yeah.
That was a wild
The Nazi
movie.
movie.
Yeah, that's a crazy with Brad Pitt.
Oh, yeah.
And not these. You get some, we're gonna carve it in your forehead and make you wear it. Uh, I don't know. I'm an all around kind of guy. I like all kind. I like a little comedy. I like comedy, but I don't like it stupid comedy to where it's like they're trying to be funny because there's certain actors that just try too hard, and I can see it, and I'm like, nah, I don't care for you. Like Will Ferrell, a lot of people are gonna dislike me for saying that, but
Mm.
I don't like him, man.
I'm
I
not a
do not
big
think
fan
he's
of him.
that great of a comedy dude. Elf, the movie Elf, yes, fine. I did not like him in other movies. I just he
Yeah,
tries
he's
too
all
hard to
right,
be
but
funny. He does. He tries too hard. And like Old School, that was a good movie with him in it. That's fine. But when he does these other movies, I think he's just trying too hard. I don't care for him. But I'm more of a action kind of drama kind of guy, I guess. Action or documentary movie. I like real story. I like something that's really happened. I like something that's really facts that they take somebody's life and make a movie. Somebody that's done something incredible or something that they've survived or lived through something
yeah,
crazy, and I mean, it's just the way it is. Hacksaw Ridge, yes, that's great. Um, directed by Mel Gibson does some great movies, man. Mel Gibson ain't just. I mean, he does a lot. He's coming out with the Jesus of Nazareth Part Two.
oh no
I actually
way.
know the cut.
Yeah, and he said he had two versions of it, and one version was like a good version, and the other version was like hell, like going through hell, like the real hell, And he said he thought about putting out the version of hell, because he wanted to captivate all that stuff, and I'm hoping he'll do with option B, the good one, and not the just like the first one was great. Don't get me wrong. I
Yeah,
love that
other stuff
movie.
being in foreign language.
But yeah, but what I'd like though is I'd like to see some more real, some more stuff like some really, yeah. Will Ferrell is,
I
he
hate
says with Will
I couldn't
Ferrell
watch.
is awesome. John says
Yeah, he's good.
the big red one with Mark was good. Old School was all, yeah. Old School was good. When he's just got a few little parts here and there, I think it's okay. But when he's trying too hard, yeah. Mel Gibson was one of the best emotional actors of our day. Yeah, he was good, man. I thought he did so great in so many other things, though. He did, of course. If you know Mel Gibson starting out, I don't know what his first
Road
movies
Warrior was
were, but
great.
yes, I mean, he started as a young kid in New Zealand, probably stuff we don't even know about or heard of. I don't know. And, like, that's what I remember him from is like the Road Warrior.
Yep,
And then he goes to, and then of course the Lethal Weapon
the
movies,
crazy
and
stuff.
yeah, the good, good movies. And I mean,
Sometimes I take a
but
bite.
like he said, to heck with everybody, he made enough money to do his own production and own filming company, his own stuff where he doesn't have to worry about being canceled. He can do his own work, Yeah, Fury was a good movie. But I mean, that's where you want to take it to the next level, where you can set yourself up and invest in your future. Don't just be oh, hey, I'm rich and famous and I can be canceled and never have a job again. To see, that's me. If I had that kind of money and I was important, like not, I ain't saying actors are important. I don't give a shit. But if I was enough, if I had the money to be important enough to start something, I could do that and get it off the ground. Then I would do that. You know what I mean? I would completely invest in something like that where I know I could keep producing stuff like that or making movies to where I wouldn't have to worry about the social media, you know, canceling you or something like that, And it's just the way it is, A lot of people take that for granted because they want to live that high life, but then they don't want to, invest in their future. Look at Shaquille O'Neal. That man owns he's got his hands in like 12 different companies.
Yeah.
I mean, completely and like he said years ago, if my kids are going to live a lifestyle, I got to live this lifestyle. I got to work for it, and I'm going to invest. I mean, he owns so many different companies and things, you know. So that's just the way it is. Fury was, yep, Fury was a good movie. I thought it was kind of crazy, but I mean, it was good. But like Saving Private Ryan, that was a good. I mean, that was a long movie, but it was also good. The real Fury was called War Daddy. Huh? Really?
Hamburger Hill. Man, there's a lot of good.
Yeah, Hamburger
They
Hill. I
were,
mean,
they
you
were
got
coming out left and right with all those types of movies then
yeah,
too. After the
yeah,
Deer Hunter,
yeah. I mean, it was
Deer Hunter's a classic. That's amazing.
yeah. I mean, you could go for days and days. There's so much of the stuff that's out there with that. Uh, with the military aspect of, I mean, and there's a lot that don't even get the real recognition, and that's actually good, some good movies, uh, um, Jimtown Steve, sorry I missed you, buddy. Hey, how are you? I don't know you, but hello.
Yep.
Um,
Howdy, howdy.
I'm
Not
not
much I can
Moto,
do.
by the way. If you know Moto, he's the one doing the artwork, not me, the tattooing. Uh,
Yeah, that's where we should have had you back up on there so you could that people know.
I'm just the guy that's narrating.
No big deal. I
No,
don't care.
no. I think most people know I'm not you, or you're not. I'm not the Moto guy. The plot forms to conspiracy. Yeah, well, every plot is conspiracy. Um, but yeah, I just War Daddy. Is that what you said? Yeah. Okay. The the fat electrician. Cheers, people. First time here. Okay. Um, Jim. Okay, is Jim your name or Jim Town where you're from, Steve? Because in my town, we have a place called J Town, Jimtown, and it's a parking lot with shopping centers. And
Yeah.
everybody says, "Hey, let's go to J Town, Jimtown," and but I'm not saying you here. You may be, in my same town. I doubt it, but uh, hey, there's Jimtown, and they were talking about where I live in Tennessee, but um, I see you're somewhere where you can grow some sweet flowers. Yeah, I figured you was in Jamestown, California. Well, I'm in Jamestown, Tennessee. So how's that for a coincidence? There's like a bunch of Jamestowns. Jamestown, Kentucky, Jamestown,
Yes.
Minnesota or wherever. There's a lot
Mhm.
of different ones. You know. Uh, Yeah, I figured you was kind of that way with the flowers you're growing in your garden. So, but I think you may finish up today, man. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh yeah, I'm going to. As long as he can sit here, I will.
It's only 1:28 my time, so it's what 2:28 your time, 2:30 right
He's
there.
talking about doing something else after this. I said, well, we'll see if we get this done and
Oh
go from
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Good intentions, though. We'll see what happens.
Uh, what do you do, Jim? Do you have besides what you're doing on your channel with the plants? Do you do you ride motorcycles or tattoos, or do you? I'm just kind of asking. You're new here. What drew you to this channel? Was it the motorcycle stuff, or was it the tattooing, or just curiosity? We're all friendly here until we're unfriendly. No. That Russian chick, Oksana, drove him crazy with those lips. Well, In the Mad Max, yeah, that if that's what you're talking about, Thomas, which I always liked the Thunderdome, the second one better. Road
Yeah,
Warrior or whatever it was called. Yeah, Road Warrior. And I
yeah.
tell you a good movie that Patrick Swayze doesn't get a real credit for. And that was Still Desert or something like that. Or he had his long blonde hair. He was in the desert. It was like a Road Warrior movie pretty much, but it wasn't with cars and stuff. And he was walking through the desert and he had to find water and he came up on this little place. Yeah, it's a great movie. A lot of people don't really know. I mean, they don't. They've never seen it. What's up, 2-4? How you doing, buddy? Steel Dawn or something like that, or something. I don't know. It was a good movie.
Red Dawn?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Patrick Swayze movies. But like he did that movie Next to Kin that I posted here last week. That was an awesome movie. You know, that was a good coming out of Kentucky brother Bond. You know, and
his brother had the look too.
Oh yeah, what's his name? He played in a lot of his movies. Liam Neeson. A lot of his movies I liked was The Dark Man. Did you guys ever remember those movies, Dark Man?
He was young then.
Yeah, where he got burnt. Yeah.
Because they did like 3 of those movies.
Dark Man?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were good. A lot of people don't realize that he was that, you know, they done a lot of stuff. You know, yeah, it was called Still Dawn with Patrick Swayze. And it was just such a good movie. It was made in 1987. So it was an older movie, you know. Young Blood, 1986, with him and one of those other guys that played a lot of movies with him. Of course, we all know The Outsiders and all that stuff. But yeah, that movie's Still Dawn, though. I just think that it was a completely, you know, one of those good movies that was overseen. It wasn't, you know, it didn't get a lot of traction from that era or even now. Like a lot of people are like, I've never seen that. You know, it was actually a pretty good movie. I thought he did good in a lot of movies he did. Also, that one guy, what was his name? Oh crap, I can't think of his name for nothing. He's a classic actor too. He died. He was in Next to Kin as the youngest brother. Was it Bill something? Bill in real life? Bill. He was in Twister, the original Twister movie.
Bixby, whatever. Bill Paxton.
Yeah, Bill Paxton. Yeah. He was good, man. Y'all have a good day. Yes, sir. Jimtown Steve, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. You can drop in anytime. They do these live streams quite a bit. He told her Aubrey and Rose Garden. Yeah. But, yeah. I think another movie that doesn't get a lot of play, like now, Steven Seagal, if you're a fan of Steven Seagal, which a lot of people is and a lot of people ain't, the only ones I really enjoyed by Steven Seagal was like Hard to Kill and Time to Kill. A lot of movies, they'll play like all his movies on this Tubi or whatever and all this, except one movie. And I'm like, The Fire Down Below, in my opinion, was one of the best movies he's done. And he's in like the backwoods of Kentucky. He's a big time guy. He comes in from out of town to this country town and trying to figure out what's going on. And it's called Fire Down Below. It's really a good movie. Okay, raise my life. You sound like you have a cold. Yeah, it's a little there. I've been eating some cough drops. Yeah, and plus I've had a real stopped up throat lately for the last few days. So maybe if I turn my volume down, maybe it'll help. I don't know.
You sound fine, man.
But yeah, well, Thomas says I sound like I got a cold or something. Black Snake, it's a good movie. Black Snake, Moen. Yeah,
that
I
was
just
the one with Black Snake Smona or Smona. Or something.
Mona, Black Snake Mona.
That was with Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, but yeah, I haven't. There's just days it just my throat, just clogs up, and uh, I'll
Yeah.
eat a few cough drops to try to clear it up.
Yeah, I had all that throat stuff going on not too long ago. I finally feel I kind of forgot about it, actually until today. Like it's I so
I
feel
haven't heard any issue out of you.
yeah, so normal right now. I'm like
Yeah.
that's freaking great because it was
Do you,
sucking
did
there for
you
a while.
did
I
you
lost
ever figure out what it might be?
no.
You don't think it was laryngitis or something like that?
If it was, I don't know. I was in getting my checkup uh, at the VA last Friday. Well, I don't remember when it was last Monday after, yeah, just a few days ago, and he said, "Well, I could get you something for it," and he didn't feel like it was that big a deal. I said, "Man," I said, "nothing hurts, nothing's wrong." I said, "It's been this way a couple days. I just lost my voice." I said, "I don't feel
Yeah.
sick and nothing." So he's like, "Okay, man," but they don't. They kind of rush you in, rush you out. He pretty much they don't.
Oh yeah, the
They
VA.
don't
I
do a
bet.
whole lot
I
for you
bet.
there.
I
I mean,
bet. It's what I hear. I hear those are not great places for some reason. Why does everybody talk about those places? You would think they would get the number one attention because they're the veterans. You guys
yeah,
are our military, man. Why in the world is there such a
it is a little
stigma
odd, isn't it?
on helping veterans with our government should completely, I don't know, they just, to me, as an outsider looking in, it's pretty shitty,
It is.
I mean, it's like,
It really
dude,
is.
these are the first people you
They should
should
all have
do
silver
anything for. You know what
platters.
I mean? These people shouldn't want a house. These people should never have to pay a bill again. These people
I'm
should
saying
never,
myself,
ever have a house payment. They should have a home.
I didn't do no wartime or nothing, but I
Don't
mean, people
matter.
that
You
have been through
served.
that, they should really get.
It don't
They should
matter.
really get.
You served your country.
Yeah,
You should not want you should have a home built where you live, where you
yeah,
want, paid for. You should never have to pay property tax again. You should never
yeah.
have to
Wouldn't
pay
that be nice?
now your own bills. Yeah, I see luxuries you want, but in my opinion, our government should be taking care of every veteran out there.
Yeah.
And if they refuse to get off the street, then put them in a place that they can get help. Help them
Okay.
get help, and if they don't want to, it's hard to make somebody do something because we have the freedom to live on the streets if we want. But sorry, a lot of it is because they have rules, and some of these structured places is so strict. Also, and I see both sides, but I also see that our government fails our people every day.
Yeah.
They do. I mean, you guys should be, you know, I'm
Yeah.
not saying just put on a pedestal. You guys are important, man. You
They're like
guys,
on
you guys
like the
do a lot.
Vietnam people, man, that came back, and we've
They
all
shit
been
on.
through that, but that just really sucks for them because they had
Yeah,
a lot of trouble, man, and they
yeah,
didn't
they did.
take care of them.
Yeah, they acted like they didn't even exist, like they died in them.
I think
Like,
they were more of an experiment than anything.
oh yeah, it wasn't our war. I mean, how many wars has actually been ours?
What happens when we inject them with this? What happens when they get hooked
Yeah,
on drugs and we give them, all
yeah.
kinds of crazy stuff that happen.
And then you
What
wake up
happened?
and you got one shooting through people's
Lindsay's
houses,
still
and he don't
going
know
from
where
back
he's
in the
at.
day of.
Hitler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. So Evil says I'll be back. Salty is live. Oh, is he? Is it already 5 o'clock? No. Hey, it can't be that late.
When is it? It's not 5 o'clock. Is it? No way. Hey, don't be saying those weird times like that when I'm working.
No, he's doing a live
Two
thing,
thirty.
he's doing like a live
Jeez.
premiere thing on something he's like I did. Uh, yeah, he's just doing like a
Something like that.
reaction
Yeah.
video. Hmm. I'll just say hi. That way he knows I'm at least stop by. I always like to show support to people that always show support to me. But Salty's a good dude.
Got that right. All around.
Yeah.
All around her.
What's sis doing? Madison doing? She's in her.
Got the twitchies going. You alright?
Yeah,
Just weird position too. I know.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just talking to the wife. We
Yep.
going to ask her if there's anything we need to run and get from the store before this ice and snow hits. We kind
Yeah.
of got everything we needed,
I'm
yesterday or day
excited to see how
before.
that plays out. I'll be excited.
We just
That was
been trying to make
cool
sure,
weather.
you never know. Man might be snowed in for 3 days, 4 days, or iced in, and especially where I'm at, everything's gravel roads and back roads, and it's so bad, man. It gets so bad around here. Everybody rushes out to Walmart and everything, and I see why, but some people just rush too much.
Something's gonna happen. At
Yeah,
midnight.
like
I don't know. Is that with the snow or the weather, inclement weather y'all talking about?
Yeah, probably. He's in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. And
so.
that's when you're gonna start tonight.
That's what I
What's
was telling.
Ray?
Yeah, they're my daughter's boyfriend works for the county and he salts the roads and stuff. He's going to come by. They got to get out at 1. It's supposed to start at 3
You
in the
know,
morning.
when I went in the
So
tunnel. Sorry, go ahead.
he said they've called them in to be there at 1 o'clock so they can get out on the roads and start salting everything. Uh, and it's supposed to start at 3. So in the morning,
Christine
that
Salt.
night in the morning. So you know, that's why I was asking her if we had everything we needed. She's like, yeah. So I mean, uh, I don't think we need anything from the store because a lot of those people rush to the store and then they get idiotic and stupid, and we only got but one little Walmart that's not even a super. They say it's a super Walmart, but it's like a medium size. It's and then we got to save a lot. That's it, and it's like 2 stores, and everybody's so hectic and crazy in there, and I'm like, I really don't want to go to the store. So, but most time if we get snowed in or anything, it's like for 2 days, and I'm like, people rush to the store and buy all this food for like 2 days of staying at home. In my opinion,
Yeah.
it's a waste.
Better go get your toilet paper now.
I mean, got to make sure
Before things
they got
get
it.
shitty out there. uh,
I just like to. I don't know. I like to have what we need, but I'm not going to make a fuss over it. You know.
yeah. All these weird things they do. They really find out the heathens in us.
Uh-huh.
Start something and watch everybody go. Get all the paper products.
Hmm.
Nobody else getting on.
And that's what's crazy because
Because
toilet
that's
paper don't even come from overseas. Toilet paper comes from
yeah.
Canada and
Well, that's what I
us.
say. Anything that makes us look stupid.
So our toilet paper actually comes from semis, not boats. So people rushed out and bought all this toilet paper for no reason because we still had semis running. We still had toilet paper coming in from Canada and Mexico and us. So people overstock and overbuy, and then it
Need
makes
it?
the store shortage,
Right.
and then it hurts other people because they can't get none. And then it's like, guys, toilet paper is going to be delivered. It's not an overseas product. It's. I mean, it's just funny how they just panic. I'm not looking forward to either, John, buddy. You can have all what I'm getting. I will let you keep it up north. And where'd you say you're at? Pennsylvania? No, Ohio. You can keep it all in Ohio. Just tell them, say, stay here and snow here on us. Trust me, I would prefer it stay up there north than coming down here. I don't want it. Christmas is over, so I don't even want to see it no more. It's not even fun to see. Like that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, I loved it as a kid because we got out of school and we got to play in it. And
Yeah,
now I enjoyed it when my kids was little, but now they're young adults. So my 16, yeah, they still enjoy it. My wife, she's like, yeah, if we had it on Christmas, and that's me. If we could have it for one day and then be done with it, I'm good. But I'm like, and that's what I was telling the kids. I was like, only if we could just travel south to Florida for 3 months and then travel back, when it's done.
yeah.
Because I can't stand the cold weather. I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh,
snow.
yeah.
I don't care to see it. Don't want to be in it. I freeze. It
I
hurts my
don't even know
bones.
people who can do that.
It just, I don't see.
Make me
Sometimes I
angry.
see it, tell my wife, I'm like, how does those people live up north like that? Like for so much deep snow and places like that, and stays so cold, and it's like,
Right.
man, I couldn't do it. I would not. I know they're used to it because they're born and raised there. But man, I got a buddy in Michigan, or a couple of them, and he's like shows me pictures, and I'm like, dude, you can't even open your door. The snow's over the. I'm like, there's no way I would live there. I would move. I'm not going to live somewhere where I have to dig out the snow out of a window, out the door, or go out the top roof to get down and dig out the snow from the door.
It's adventure, man.
Yeah, not for me.
Yeah,
It's heartache and achy
every
bones,
couple
and
years of that, it's adventure. All starts out fun till it ain't fun.
I get me a flamethrower so I can open the door and melt that shit straight out.
Yeah, I used to heat
Have
and
a
air
flamethrower
conditioning.
just to blow it out.
That's flamethrower. Get you a jetpack.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Give me one of those big, you know, space heaters, man. The shop space heaters. I'll plug it in my front door and blow the snow completely off the door.
Or
I tell you, I hate snow that much. I cannot stand
get
cold
that
weather.
jetpack that guy had in the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Running
Oh yeah,
Man.
yeah. The was that Commando or no?
No, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
what would he call him? Zorro or
uh,
something?
hmm.
He had the jetpack that could do a rocket and shoot flames.
Oh yeah. I can't think of.
I can't remember what his name was either.
Man, that's gonna aggravate me. Uh, yeah, I can't think of it. Okay, I'm not looking forward to the snow. Retired writer says. Thomas says, where they legalize stuff in Oregon, they give people a choice: rehab or jail. 90% of them take jail so they can get out and use again. Quick Shoot says, y'all are getting hit hard. Quick Shoot says, Thomas, I walked out of the revolving door of the state, or yeah, 1982. It's. I think you have to make that choice. You can't be forced to quit. Uh, I mean, you can be forced to get locked, and they'll lock you up. You can be forced to put it in places, but you really, if you're going to use or do any of that stuff, you're gonna do it when you get out. You may quit for a couple months, but
You
if you
see,
really don't want to quit, you're not going to quit.
that's kind of nice, isn't it? You got
Oh
stare at all you want. If you ain't overtop me, I'm good.
yeah, yeah.
I don't know why that bothered, but it always has my whole life.
Oh
Somebody yell right over your shoulder while you're working. Like watching me on YouTube don't bother me, but if you start standing over top of me,
Oh, I don't like that
I
either.
get I don't know. I just like it's like,
I
hey,
put my back to the walls. I go to a restaurant. I'm at by the door. My back's by the door, or I can get
yeah,
out the window. I don't want anybody sitting behind me eating. I don't want any of that stuff.
you like the ones that rock the booth
I'm really strange. Yeah, I
in the
don't
booth.
like. No, I don't want to get in a booth if there's someone sitting in a booth behind me.
Yep.
If it's against a wall, that's okay. I have to. What's up, Ray Gregory? I have to
Hey,
literally
Ray
be
there.
able to know exactly where the exit is and where I can get out. And not because I'm scared or anything. I do have anxiety and panic, but when you get used to a certain thing and you just do it, I don't want. I don't like if I'm standing somewhere in a crowd. I don't like people standing behind me. I don't.
Yeah.
I just I'm funny like that. I don't.
Funny like how?
Well, I just don't want
I'm just
people
kidding.
to
I was
be
talking
able
about Joe
to.
Pesci.
I know, but I'm saying like I don't want to be able to not be able to
Funny
see
he
what's
is.
going on behind me. It's like someone
Yeah.
close behind my back, and that's just the life that I lived. I had to learn certain lessons that I had to go
Not
through,
much
and I
here.
had to
Just a
be on
little
guard, and but you can't walk around with your head down, and you either, but you can't walk through places where you're thinking you're somebody, and but a lot of anxiety, and I
bit.
used to have a lot of anxiety. It's calmed down a lot though in the last 15 years, uh, but there's only certain places where I feel like I'm closed in. I have
It'd be better if I didn't drink so much coffee.
I'm claustrophobic. Like if you put me in a small box or room or something, man, I'm gonna freaking freak out. I can't crawl down in a hole. I can climb on top of 100-story roof though, and
Nope,
put a roof on,
not
but
me.
I can't get in a freaking small bathroom or closet and
Yeah,
shut the door.
I don't like that either, bro.
It's weird though, ain't it?
No, it's
Like I
not
can I
either.
can run across the roof, dude. That's a 10, 12, straight up and down, as high as you want to go. I get on top of the skyscraper. It wouldn't bother me a bit. Heights doesn't bother me, but you put me in a little room, man, I'm gonna swing coming out. That's just that's just the way I'm built, I guess. I just think it's weird how it works. How our bodies work like that. Mr. Ray Gregory has uploaded two new
To
videos.
the audio, the auto, I mean,
Um,
the auto channel.
Ray Gregory rides.
Ray regret. Okay.
Has uploaded two new videos. People talking people taking advantage of handicap parking. That's a good topic. And
Yeah.
great food. That's always a good topic, Ray. Great
Yeah.
food. We've been talking about great military movies.
Man, he been
We've been discussing military movies and movies in
holding out
general.
on us and all these subject matters for videos.
Yeah, he's got all this stuff stored back, and he hasn't.
Telling you.
He hasn't and been telling us none of them. He
I
needs
know.
to come out and start making more videos of all this stuff. I bet he's got a lot of knowledge.
I know he do. I know he do.
I wish I knew half of what my grandfather knew or what he did before he died. The things that man knew, man,
Yeah.
I'd have gave anything to know some of the tricks and stuff that he had, he knew in life and he could do and things that, of course, those old timers never thought to write it down or make a video because they didn't have this kind of stuff or write it down, like you don't. How many people sit and wrote things down that they knew, not back then. They worked hard, they worked their whole lives, so to provide for a big family, 8 kids, and uh, sitting in Ingalls. He says yes, and both suck. Well, why don't you let us be the judge of that?
There you
Of your
go.
videos. So, sitting at Ingles waiting on my wife, this girl drove up, parked in the handicap, jumped out, and ran into the store. Was she? Did you
Not
say, wait, wait,
handicap.
wait, Ethel? Don't look, Ethel. No. uh, Shop till you drop, she said. Okay. Thomas says, it is not the fall that gets you, it's the sudden stop. Yeah, I hate that when they get out and they're teeny boppers and they've parked in the handicap space and you're sitting there saying, man, should I say something or should
You
I
need to
just
do the Breakfast Club.
my business or Should I just
Plug
be?
16 candles.
16 candles.
I've had people look at me and say, "Sir, you're not handicapped," and I'm like, "They're like, just because you have that sign in your window doesn't mean you're handicapped." And I'm like, "Well, I tell you what. Why don't you go down there and sign up for a heart transplant? And why don't you go through the things I had?" And oh, I'm sorry. That's the first thing is, I'm sorry. You don't look handicapped. I'm sorry. I'm like, well, don't judge me before you know me. You know what I mean? Don't sit and say I'm not handicapped whenever I know I am. Just because I look healthy on the outside
It's
doesn't
up to you
mean
to
I'm
know
healthy
that
on the
everybody
inside.
else is an idiot.
You know,
You know what I mean? It really is.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
you don't have to curse her out when she comes out. Just say, "Ma'am, I could have went in the store with my wife if you wouldn't have parked in that handicap spot. I could have
No.
parked there and actually got to go in the store. But since I had to park further away, I couldn't walk. So next time you park in a handicap spot, how about you think about the actual handicapped people?" I'm knowledgeable. Ray, I came close. Everybody knows that's one of my pet peeves because both of my dad and father-in-law could have used that parking. I'm telling you, it gets me too, And then if I have my kids with me, like, "Dad, you need to walk." Like, "We don't need to park in a handicap." And I'm like, "Girls, by the time I get to the door, I'm going to be tired. Then I'm going to rush you when we get in the store, and you're going to get, "Dad, why are you rushing? Why are you rushing?" And well, because you done wore me out from walking, so now I'm going to have to, I can't walk this whole store. So I need you to hurry up and get what you need and let's go. So next time, just listen to Dad. And when I tell you to park in a handicap, we park in a handicap. When my boys, I came closer. Okay, yes, when my boys were young, I'd work 80 to 120 hours a week. Hardly looked up. Yep. Exactly right, right. Well, I mean, that's the truth. You don't want to be rude enough to cuss them, but you do want to teach them something. That's the thing about the young people, and even me. I'm young. I'm 44, but I've learned a lot. I'm street smart. I've seen a lot, been through a lot. If you just break it down for some of them, that's all it takes. Just you don't have to cuss them and be rude. You just say, "Hey, you know, perhaps next time, try to find another parking space."
Get a butt kicking like
Somebody
I
really,
did.
somebody really needs that can park there. I mean, I even have handicap tags on my motorcycle. You understand? I'm going to park.
You learn faster from that. A
Yeah.
good talking to didn't do much for me when I was younger anyway.
Well,
I
no,
heard you, but I didn't hear you.
maybe they'll think about it. It kind
Hmm.
of plants that seed to next time they go to park
Think
or
about
do something. Think, man, that old man,
like,
screw him, is what they're thinking. Screw that old man. But then they sit and think, well, maybe he had a point. Maybe, you know,
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe they got a conscience and they think, maybe I shouldn't park there. Maybe somebody really needs it. I don't know. I'm just talking. So can't reason with TikTok generation. I hear you, buddy. You can't, Thomas. They're balls to the wall and 120 mile an hour, buddy. That's why I sent the truck and go in the store. Said, yeah. I mean, it's crazy. It's it's the truth. People don't understand it when you can't walk like distances in places like that. I mean, and I'm not judging her either. I mean, she may have been handicapped, but from the way you said she bounced out and ran in the store, maybe her mama or grandmama has a handicap sticker. Maybe she didn't even have one. And maybe she jumped out or maybe she just said, "Hey, I better run in and grab a thing of milk and eggs before it gets cold down here." Because you're down there where it's probably not going to snow, Mister
But maybe if you
Gregory.
ain't got a broke leg, you go use a regular parking spot.
Yeah. I finished the boxes, Six says, in the
I'm
garage.
ruthless, ain't I?
I'm exhausted. Well, Sick, buddy, you got time for a nap before tonight.
Oh, Nobody likes to hear nap.
Well, he said
I don't want to hear no nap.
he said he's exhausted from working in the garage. So
Yeah, he was working on that last night too, separating and sorting. I'm sure you saw some of that.
winded, yeah, buddy. That's probably all that smoking you've
Doing
done
okay?
in the past. I mean, it'll do it.
So
See,
slow, but it's perfect, man.
they
It's
just
like,
care
oh,
about themselves and Kim
always
Kardashian.
so.
Yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
dilly dallying.
No crap, Thomas. I agree with you on that one.
I
They
don't
do.
understand. I'm really not.
Yes, I can ride 1,000 miles on a motorcycle, but I can't walk back of Walmart back to back without that. I hear you, sir. I'm right there with you, buddy. I am right there with you. I agree 100%. I completely agree. Which everybody says, there you got a motorcycle, you can park anywhere you want anyways. Most
Isn't that
time I
nice?
do. Most of the time I do park in the yellow stripes between the poles at Walmart where nobody hit my motorcycle. The police here never say anything. But I also got a handicap sticker on my motorcycle, or not sticker, but a tag. So if I really wanted, to just if they said something, I'd just move in the handicap spot.
Yeah.
Most of them never say nothing, and when they if they see my tag, then they really don't say nothing, because it's handicapped. So uh, I didn't even know they had tags for motorcycles for the longest. And I just ran my tags regular. And then I was up there one day and I was like, I got a question. She said, yeah. I said, do you have tags, like the actual tag for handicap for me? And she said, well, yeah. I said, does it cost extra? She said, no, $7 here. You pay the same. I said, really? She said, yeah. And I said, why
Yeah.
haven't you told me? Why haven't I been running? I run them. She said, well, here, let's change them. And so we did. And I don't know how much it would help, running, parking wise, because like I said, most of us motorcycle guys, we park kind of close to things and kind of, you know, anyway. So in the yellow lines or the stripe lines, and we kind of get away with it a little bit, and that tattoo looks very realistic, very cool. Chime to go, sis.
Oh, Con, thank you, bro. A lot of slow, tedious, wipe, look, a little bit more. You can't do too much at once. It gets out of hand.
I don't know, man. I don't know nothing about shading. My daughter's been trying to learn. We bought
Yeah.
her own tattoo gun and some fake skin. That shit sucks. Sorry. That sucks. That fake skin stuff. And then
Yeah.
she started putting it on her real skin. I said, wait a minute. You're 16. You can't tattoo yourself up right now. Because my other daughters has got tattoos. My oldest daughter's probably got 6 or 7, and then my 19-year-old here that still lives here and goes to college, she just went and got her 7th one or 8th one the other day behind her ears. I'm like, are you for real? You're putting things or that on your in them areas on your neck behind your ear, and but they're little butterflies and something else. And I'm like, well, as long as you don't put them on your face, just not do your face. And so they enjoy them as well. My wife does too. Um, my wife just got a new one this past year too on her arm, and another one. Uh, I'm not familiar with like the certain things about them. My daughter, like I said, she's been trying to learn. Like she wants to learn 100 million things at once, which is good. I never stop her from doing it. She's got electric guitar. Just bought her a Fender, Ampiphone. She's got
Nice.
electric guitar, got acoustic guitar. She takes lessons.
Good for
Uh,
her.
and she's like a '90s kid, like music all over her wall. That stuff, the grunge, Nirvana, audio, all this stuff that came out when I was that age and all that. She's like
And
reliving my
collective
teenage
soul.
years, and I'm like, that's cool. And she still likes the old music that I like. It's like the
I didn't
Zeppelin
like it
and
because it wasn't
stuff like that. So,
solos and such.
but she's really into
Like it's
the
good, but it's missing.
Yeah.
It's missing guitar solos and all that. 90s,
we encourage her to do that
different
though.
style.
We always encourage, learn everything you can. I don't care if you learn it for 2 weeks and then learn something different. Hey, there's something else. Learn everything, try everything. There's nothing can hurt you by learning how to know things, how to do things,
And now she learned what you don't like, or what you can't do,
exactly.
or what you don't want to do.
She took piano lessons, learned that, then, wanted to learn guitar, and then we got her there, so she's learning different things, and constantly, evolving and doing things. And
Yeah.
she's really took to the music though. Like
Wish my
she
grandbabies would want to do that. Well,
she used to sing in
they do
church.
art and all that, but not like the
Yeah,
guitar is what I really meant. They do other
yeah.
things, but
She used to sing in church growing up, and she could sing pretty good. But then she quit, and she got more into the music part. The guitars and the pianos and stuff. Uh, and she wants to be an artist. And she'll come to me, Dad, why is it this way? Can you draw this out? I'm like, no, I'll show you. I'll sketch and let you see. You sketch it out because I'm not an artist by means, but I'm not. Trust me, I'm not an artist, but I know enough to show her certain
yeah,
things, and
yeah,
and uh, and she's always asking for my approval, which that's a kid thing, and a dad thing, a father daughter thing. She wants my approval on her stuff, and I enjoy that. Always wants to make sure that I like it. And her artwork and stuff, and I'm not the kind of dad that says, yeah, that's perfect. I'm like, hey, why don't you do it this way, and then take this line here and try it this way. You know what I mean? I critique it because
yeah,
I want her to learn it. I don't want to say, oh, hey, that's perfect, and it's like a pointy thing in the background as a
yeah.
mountain and a round circle as the sun. You know what I mean? If you're gonna draw right. And she's not in kindergarten anymore. She's 16. If you're gonna do it,
Yeah,
you need to know
needs help.
yeah, you need to
But
know the things. Yeah, they do grow up too fast, quick shoe.
the ego doesn't tell you that. I got
And
this.
I can't be the yes
I
dad.
can't
All
do it right.
everything's perfect, this and that. Because you're not.
I always got criticized.
Learn it, learn it the right
Uh,
way. You're not perfect, but you can strive to be.
Tell me it looks good.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's
Tell me it looks good,
I'm
Daddy. I
not that
don't
kind
care.
of dad. I'm the kind of dad that
Lie to
says
me.
no, go do it again and bring it back.
Yeah,
That's the kind of dad I am. Do it here, change this, do it this way, and then bring it back. And she'll do it. She'll take it in there and do it different, and then bring it back. And that's just the way I think. Every parent should be, in my opinion. You don't sit and say everything's perfect because your kid's gonna grow up with an attitude of everything's perfect, and they're the princess, and they're you know the
yeah,
drama, and they're gonna get
exactly.
a slap of reality, and then they're gonna be like, well, my daddy said everything was perfect. But it's not,
You
well,
come
your
back and
daddy
kick
was
your butt.
wrong. Mama said
You
hablo
keep telling that.
dubagata. Mama said football was for
For the
food for the devil, the
football, the
foosball.
devil.
I mean,
I
there's
was
certain
saying,
times you do it to your
Football
kids.
for the
There's
devil.
certain times you don't.
yeah, I need to
You
get that.
just, once they get out of kindergarten, then you start really giving them the facts of life.
Hell yeah.
I know that leg gonna be sore in the morning.
Actually, the first session wasn't bad at all. It hurt, but
Yeah,
after the first session, it was fine. It was nothing, real agony about it.
yeah. Well, that's good. It should, I mean, you've got plenty of tattoos, anyways. You kind of know what to expect. So,
So
I
yeah,
mean,
every location's been different,
yeah.
but I gotta say this has been the most tender.
Oh, I bet.
It wasn't bad. After the first session, I went home and got on the couch, laid down, turned the TV on, and played with the dogs, and that was all she wrote, brother.
Thomas says henna tattoos are the best.
Yeah, tattoos are the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henna tattoos. What is that? Like a sticker or drawing it on or something? I wouldn't know. 'Cause
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
think the ones that come out of the Cracker Jack boxes are great. You know, the little
Oh,
water tattoos. Man, them are
yeah.
great. They look so shiny like a sticker. I used to love Cracker Jack boxes. I used to love
Me,
to see if there was what
yeah.
gift was in it, man.
I couldn't wear them to school, man. My parents and my mom, she didn't like me drawing on my pants. I couldn't draw my, you used to draw on your Levi's as an
Yeah.
artist, so I wanted to draw on my Levi's and I wanted to draw on my skin and go to school and look cool, and I couldn't do that either. And
No.
boy, I sure showed them when I could go do my own thing. I went and learned how
Uh
to be a tattoo artist, and that's something.
yeah. Is
huh.
that what drew you to?
I know I
Already
didn't
been through
plan
that,
it all.
Thomas.
No, I had no idea that I was going to do this.
Uh,
It was the furthest thing from my mind, really.
what drew you to tattoo
Uh,
artist?
doing artwork in the military and being in Hawaii and going and getting my first tattoo and seeing how it's all done. And then other people asked me to draw designs so that they could go get tattooed at the shop where I was going, and so they could have their own stuff. So I started drawing, and then that the guy ended up seeing a lot of my work come there. And I asked him after my second, hey, teach me how to tattoo, would you? Would you do that, please? He says, yeah, you go get $5,000 and I'll start teaching you how to tattoo because that's what it was going to cost to apprentice. And kind of he gave me machines and tattoo flash. He didn't just give me knowledge, he gave me stuff, basically stuff I could run a business with eventually.
Gotcha.
So it was all worth it.
Good.
But yeah, that's kind of how it happened for me. So nonetheless, I was done with the army.
Yeah.
I could tattoo. I was like, I ain't gonna be in no. Tell me to shine shoes no more.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Chime wants to know, do you think you could do engraving on glass?
I don't know. I used to do engraving to make stencils for these things because that's how you applied them. You engraved them onto, well, acetate, just lines. But I didn't do like high details and little etches and stuff like what he's probably talking about. But and imagine art is art. You just apply it to what you're going to do next. You got to just learn the craft, right, of how to use the etchers and
Probably got
the
machines that do that
machines and the
now, though.
best way to do things. And I'm sure I could do some of that.
Yeah, like some people do that on their motors, their motorcycle motors in the
Yeah,
bottom, they do all that.
yeah, that's a
Also,
that's a big skill.
yeah. What about airbrushing? You ever airbrushed?
I love that's what got me into really wanting to do anything was the love of airbrushing when I saw it when I was in high school and went to the tech school. I was going to be a commercial artist so that I could learn how to airbrush and do other things as well. But I was really highly interested in the airbrush because I was watching, like one of my friends, his dad did auto body, and I seen airbrushings on the back of Chargers and Challengers and hot rods that look so cool, like the
Yeah.
Molly Hatchet stuff. And I'm like, gosh, I want to know how to do stuff like that. That would be great to have your art on somebody's car like that, or your own. So yeah, I was just totally into art all the time. Airbrushing. I still got airbrushes. They're
Hmm.
just tedious and they're fit. You got to know and have the equipment and know how to fuss with those things because they're tedious
Nothing to,
and it's just like takes too much of my time.
Thomas says, nothing to a failure but a try. Do your best and forget the rest.
There you go. It sounds good to me. Hear nothing from Six. Six still there, or did he go to sleep? Maybe
I
he took
ain't heard from him. Robert says still burning, huh?
Robert.
I
Who's
ain't
that?
seen him.
Robert. Yeah, man. You could come over here and give a guy a hand.
He says he's here. Six here.
Double is he? Okay. I don't know if you. I see you. Cool, man. I know he's got some goals getting that packing and storage stuff done.
Well,
I'm glad he's
I
doing it.
see what he's doing both ways, but in that situation, it's a tough thing what to do with hers and what to expect from that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like I didn't want to tell him the other night, but when he said something about the rent, her paying that side of rent, I thought, really?
Jacks
She's gonna
everything
pay
up.
the rent when she's living somewhere else and paying somewhere else? I didn't see her doing it. I see her there walking away saying, "Forget it." But that's my view. But it doesn't mean much. He knows her. I don't.
Yeah.
I never thought she would do it anyways. I thought she'd leave him holding the bag anyways. So
Most people do when they don't have to do things.
they don't need none of that stuff
They
that
don't
he
need
signed
you.
up for. She don't need it.
They just
Why would she
temporarily
bother?
use you for a while.
Yeah.
So you keep those little strings attachments. Like, man, it's so good to cut loose when you can, because
Yep. That's why I said a while back,
hard.
there's no way I would allow her to control
I'll
my
be friends if you want, but
brain or my thoughts. I tell her, here's your stuff. You come get it. If you don't, then the landlord people will do something with it. Not my problem. Especially if she wasn't going to pay the rent. I never expected her to pay the other half of the rent anyways. She's already in another place, house, whatever. She's worried about that place, not the one there that she left. She's on the lease and
real
she's
quick, I
in the
forgot
real
to
estate industry. It would look
buy.
very bad for her, he says. Well, and she may end up doing it, sick. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know her. Uh, and it may, but she may also have enough connections where she may not care about paying the bills, if she's already. Yeah, I would think you wouldn't want your reputation run, if you're in that industry. She's been paying. Only a month left. Oh, okay. Only a month left to pay. She may pay it. Thomas says, I don't know what a henna tattoo is. I just heard my niece say she wanted one when she was a teenager, like 8 years ago. It's just something that people draw on you with some kind of ink, ain't it? It ain't even a real tattoo, I don't think. I think it's just ink that somebody draws or sprays on you or something. What, girl? Give me some coffee on there. I need a cup, please. Hang on a minute, Moto. Okay, I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to
Yeah. I don't
make
know.
me a cup of coffee, brother.
Go ahead. I don't know what henna is either. I've never actually seen one. Well, I've seen one come in here, but I've just never seen one done. I'm sure you can find all you want out about that on the YouTuber.
Get this weird craving for Cookout and Taco Bell.
You do right now, yeah.
Yeah. Guess that's what I'm out for dinner.
Taco Bell right across the street, so. Yeah, these are real easy to adapt to.
Cool.
I was talking to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yep. Lighter. They always hit the same. Don't have to mess with the contact point, broken spring, etc., etc. There's a dozen pros to it. But I still use the old coil machines quite often just for fun, and I still like the satisfaction of knowing I set it up. But I hate when they get a little bit of, what do you say, like carbon buildup on your uh, stainless or your silver, sterling silver, the contact. And so long I forget the damn names for some of the stuff. Contact points. And and your machine changes speed, and you got to add a little more power all the time, and then it, I don't know, just pain in the butt. Some machines won't make you go to all that work, but a lot of them will. Okay, how good you set them up? You have to redo it again. Usually every tattoo or in between, 2, 3 times in between the tattoos. Kind of sucks. They do some cool work and they're fun. You can work some magic. And so do these. Just different technique. Not a whole lot, but it is a little different. You're gonna get one you see. Yeah, you can get some really nice, affordable ones. Around $100. That is more than you don't have to spend $1,000 like some of those companies. I'm here to tell you. And you think you need one of those? Go ahead, but this one is probably a 60, 80, $120. I don't remember. Been running forever. I've never ran out of the battery ever, ever, ever. Nothing's ever gone wrong with it.
Okay, I got my coffee made. I'm back.
Did you make me any? Did you make enough for the whole class?
Well, if I was there, I would.
I ain't got nothing. You got a coffee, Joe?
I ain't got no coffee either.
You need a cup of
think you got it. I thought you had an assistant.
Dry throat, dry mouth.
I thought you had an assistant there.
Yeah,
Wasn't there a young lady that come in a minute ago?
I know, yeah, Destiny. If I asked her to, I'm sure she would, but I never abuse her, man. She's golden.
Is she
Really is.
Is she a tattoo artist too?
No, she just runs the counter out front.
Oh, okay.
I take her like on a couple motorcycle rides. She loves to go out fishing, so we go out fishing together sometimes. We get to do a few things outside of the shop once in a while. She's just great girl.
It's a great person to be around.
Yep. Down to earth, man. Yes.
I know a few of those. Cool. Yeah, you don't want to take them for, take advantage of them. They're good people like that.
Yeah, she'd do anything, like I said. cook your stuff, go get your food.
Okay, just Robert
Yeah.
Thomas going back and forth in the
Your
chat.
worm. Your room. Yeah.
Your worm.
Yeah, I know it. Start slurring my words over here.
Yeah, I mean, Moto, is that a battery pack machine?
Yeah, this one already has the battery in it. All up in here.
Oh,
Just the battery.
yeah, my daughter's got one
And
of
you
those.
twist it like this, and that makes the
needles come
the
out.
stuff. Get farther out. They call that the what do they call that? The oh mercy. Throw.
Yeah,
It's a throw, they call it.
yeah, we bought my daughter one
But
of
the
those.
stroke is how long the cam is that drives the actual thing, like 3.5
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
max. But the
The
throw
death
is how much
of it.
hang that you
Yeah,
have out past the end of the
yeah.
deal.
Yeah,
Your
we
tip.
got my daughter's wasn't a expensive one. I think it was $200-300 or something.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We didn't want to get her no cheap one. She wanted to try
Yeah,
to learn. We thought, well,
just there's no need to spend 1,000, 1,200.
no.
Yeah,
Do
and
that.
they got them out there, okay, and they'll
Oh, I
tell
bet.
you a bunch of stuff about it, but I don't believe it.
No, I think we spent
Right.
around $200-300, and then we had to buy a bunch of the needle packs. You know those little head
Yeah,
packs, and
cartridge tips.
yeah, and different sizes, and then we got the ink, and and we got. Uh,
Well, that's the stuff you want to be careful with. That's
Yeah.
stuff you want to get from an actual reputable
yeah,
tattoo supplier, because if you get any stuff sometimes from Amazon or
no. We don't do
I'm
that.
tell you,
No,
yeah,
we
I'm just going to let you know though, it could be harmful stuff that people's skin, they will react, and because they don't have the same,
yeah,
I guess, standards how they make their ink, and they try to do stuff cheaply because they sell it cheaply,
Yeah.
and that's where the quality really will be
yeah.
a
No,
pertinent thing.
she's the kind of kid that's spoilt, so she has to have the best.
Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that.
And we've done it to her.
Yeah.
To them. We bought them.
Man, I want Nike shoes too when I go to school.
Yeah.
I don't want that damn Walmart stuff.
Hey, I've never once purchased from
The
Walmart
Velcro
stuff.
strap.
From
I'll get
clothing.
laughed at. I'm tired of
When
getting
they
my butt kicked.
When they were kids, we would buy, clothes because they go through clothes so fast. You don't want, baby clothes, little kid clothes. We would get outfits here and there from, other little stores, but mainly it was, like they loved Old Navy and different girl outlets and stuff like that. And,
Aeropostale.
yeah, different, but now it's like, and even they're all, we always spoiled them, and we always said we would, they would have what we didn't, and they did, and they do. They still get stuff, but when she comes to us, she's like, "Can we?" She wants to show us. She's a typical teenager. But she's good at working for what she works.
Yeah.
She wants something in particular or specific. Now she knows she can buy it herself, and there is times I'm like, no, that's too expensive. So, and you work, if you want it, you can get it. I'm not spending that kind of money on something you don't need. You already got. So, but I know you just ate, so go on, go play.
Kitty.
Yeah, my little kitty.
Kitty.
No. You can look, but you can't go. You can look, but you can't play. Yeah, sun's bright, ain't it? Yeah. Trust me, tonight it's going to be snow and bad. You definitely ain't going outside. And I'm not letting her out anyways because he said she's only like 7 months old, so she's still a baby to me.
Yeah.
He said where she's got that bacteria, she's getting it from the woods or somewhere down in there.
Yeah, you don't want to get no more fleas too.
No, well, don't have fleas or ticks, anyways. But
They
the
don't
thing
do it.
is, she's now that she's got medicine and stuff,
Yeah.
and he's like, come back in 3 weeks, and so I don't want to let her back out, anyways.
Yeah.
She's just gonna. That's why I told the wife. He said, well, you can let her keep going outside, and you can keep a bill here. Keep paying for medicine to keep her healthy, or you can just keep her inside because she's young enough anyway. Yeah, and which I done said she's fine staying inside now.
Go out there, she'd get killed anyway.
Yeah, like we're next
They're
to
not,
two
they're
different
domestic,
roads.
even though they can turn wild,
Yeah.
they're not wild.
Yeah, I mean,
Raccoons slice
she
them up.
wasn't born as a kitten here in the house. We didn't have her as a baby kitten.
Yeah.
I found her. She come out of the woods about dead,
Right.
already like 3-4 months old. So she was used to a little bit of
Yeah, you know all about it,
She
man.
likes to run. She likes to be out there, but I'm breaking that. I've been trying to break her from that. So she don't need to be out there anyways. And I want to keep her healthy, and the more she goes out, the more she's going to stay, with stuff, going on with her, and I don't want that. So
You got an investment in it too now.
yeah, oh yeah, and she don't need the worms. She don't need, she don't need to keep.
It's like the kids. Look, I bought those nice damn Levi's for you. You ain't gonna go out and play in the mud now. Okay?
Go get grass stains on them and stuff. Exactly.
Those animals too. They get the same thing, man.
Yep. And she's got everything she needs in here. We bought her everything she needs. She has 10,000 toys and mice toys.
Yeah.
She's got scratchers and little things but I tell you what she likes the best, just a regular cardboard box. This Christmas stuff we were, doing, and the kids opened their gifts, and there was an empty box sitting there in the living room, and she went over and was messing with it, and I just turned it over on its side, and there she went in it. She went in and laid down. So there's just an empty little box sitting in the living room, and I taped the other little things down, and she takes her little mouse in there, and she'll go in there and lay and sleep, and I'm like, and I got her a mat in here under me in the kitchen. She lays on, but now if my daughter's in here doing laundry, and my daughter throws a load of laundry down here in the floor in front of the washer and to do a couple loads, she'll come in here and lay down on the clothes, and I want to sleep right here on the clothes. And I'm like, she's doing laundry. You can't just take a nap on the clothes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they like that warm.
Or one day I'll find her in there in the middle of my bed. She's in there just sleeping in the bed, and just depends on her mood, I guess, where she wants to sleep. Or she'll sleep on top of a box in the kitchen here. And I'm like, what are you doing? But I know it's because it's close to me, and I think that's what it is. She wants to be close to me.
Yeah.
She follows me around the house.
Why they rub on you and stuff.
Want money. She wants something.
Rub those scents from their glands and all that, and they put it on you. That's why they say put a piece of your clothing somewhere where you want them to sleep, because they'll sleep like if you got your sock there or something.
She lays in my couch. She lays in my chair.
Yeah.
During the daytime, and she'll lay in my recliner and sit in my seat, and I won't even go sit in it. She just lays there and sleeps, spread out, and I'm like, okay. No, go on. You're not going out. So, yeah, she's something. I mean, cats are strange animals anyways.
Yeah.
They're not like a dog, man. A dog you can talk to, and they get feisty and rowdy, but they kind of obey. You know what I mean? A cat is completely, I don't know if it's mindless or if it's just, I don't think they're mindless. I just think they're wild. Like, no matter if they're inside or not, I don't think you can really train a cat to do it. I've got her trained to where I can take one of her treats and say, sit down, and she'll sit down, and then I'll give it to her. And like, she's good like at that, but like certain things, I'm like, I don't know if she could be, you know what I mean? Like she's not thinking, she just scatterbrained. She runs and goes and jumps around like silly stuff, like a dog wouldn't do. Like, why do you need to sleep on the back of the commode? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
when you have a bed and you have all anywhere else to sleep, why do
because
you
you
want to sleep
can.
on the back of a commode? That don't make sense. I mean, you don't see a dog jump up on the back of a commode to sleep. They like to be high up, though. I know that cats do. They like to.
Yeah.
They enjoy climbing and they enjoy being high up. What's up, Evil Rick? He's back in the house. I couldn't really listen to Softy's live. I'll go back and watch it. I hope it was good. Uh, I
Oh,
popped in to say hello. It's the
you have one
smell
before the
of
5?
people. It's the smell of people who wore the clothes. My daughter's cat is a dog. He comes when he calls. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Comes when she calls.
Some
Okay.
cats are like that. I
Yeah.
got one.
Now I can go. Come here. Come on.
If I
And she'll
yeah, if I
come in here to me, but
do
she
the
ain't too
little
good at listening yet.
noise like you do, and then I go tap on top of a chair or something, she'll jump up there. She knows what I'm saying, what I'm doing. If I start baby talking her, she
Yeah.
goes into that mode of receiving it, and
Wants
she's
to
pretty smart.
the kitchen table. Yeah. I have two
Some just
inside.
just don't care. They're just
One outside. Oh, okay. See, Evil says he has two inside and one outside, and they all will come to their name.
yeah.
What? Stop. I just have to train her. I've only
Welcome
had
to
her a
Tuna.
couple months, and
Yeah.
dealing with her. So, and like I said, she's 7 months, so she's not that old. I think I can get her. She follows me around. She does things. She'll come to me if I holler, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think she's completely like the vet told me yesterday. He said, "Dude, she's young. You can break her from outside easy because she's young. Like it ain't like we found her and she's 10 years old. You know what I mean?" He looked at her teeth. He could tell. He said her big teeth had just come in or something. So she's only like 6.5, 7 months old. Uh, but and that's good because she'll be around for a while, in my opinion. And I've got attached to her. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't
Oh
like animals.
yeah.
I didn't want her. I didn't want them around except to kill the mice and stay in the woods. And then when I seen her and she came out all hungry and starving, I was like, man, I gotta feed this cat. I can't help it. So
Little
I just
softy. Little softy.
I felt bad for her,
You
man.
saw
You
it.
know,
Yeah.
I sit on the porch, not on my bench or my chair. I sit actually down on the porch. Took her. I sit there for about 3 hours with bologna, and it took her about 3 hours to actually get to. I kept throwing her pieces, and she would eat. And finally, it took like 3 hours for her to actually come and eat it out of my hands.
Yeah, I
And she
remember
would
that
do
too.
that and do that, and then I finally got her. I got her some soft cat food, and then got her some cat food, and I bought her a house, so she was living on the porch, basically going down in the woods, but coming up here sleeping on the porch and playing. I got her used to me real good and was feeding her and all that. Then I took her to have surgery and get fixed and all that, and then they was like, "Don't let her outside. She's doped up and she, injured." Da da da. So I just basically kept her inside and been taking care of her ever since surgery in
Yeah.
November. So I don't know. Like I said, she's
She's a baby now.
yeah. I've never had an inside cat. Never had an inside dog. I only had one outside dog. When we was kids, we had a couple outside dogs, but other than that, never on my own. I had a Rottweiler for years, and he had died. So I said, nope, I'm never gonna have another. Never even bought my kids a dog or cat or nothing. Them growing up, never wanted it. I was just real funny about having animals in my house.
Yeah.
I don't like having money on my credit card. I ain't spending it.
So
You know how I am. I start to look at stuff and I'm like, I don't like it.
there are raccoons here. Yeah, here too. Evil in my woods, exactly.
Yeah, they're
To tell
tough
you the
on
truth.
cats, man.
Yeah,
Also, because I was looking at this McDonald's and stuff,
there are raccoons here that come to the back door and take a slice of bread out of my hands. Really? That's wild. No, I don't have them that friendly. They're in my woods though, and but I don't have them where they're coming up and eating. We have skunks now.
Yeah, you
Skunks
have
come
to
up and
spend
eat
some
out of my
time to
hand.
do that.
We have 2 or 3 skunks that come up. They were eating the cat food I was putting out, and then I got to the point where that one I petted that skunk on the head, and I was like, okay, got to get rid of them, but I didn't. They just ain't. I ain't seen them. They never showed back up after about 2 weeks. I never seen them. I figured they might have got run over or something. I don't know. Go play with Sissy. Go play with Sissy. Go on. No, go play with Sissy. Go. Go play with Sissy. But yeah, they're. I don't know. I guess where I'm retired now and all that it gives me company after the kids leave and go to work or
Yeah,
school, you know. So
I get it.
somebody I can talk to. She can't talk back, but I can, I can, I can like, instead of
Yeah.
me looking stupid talking to the walls, I can talk to the cat. What's up, Zed? I have a problem with squirrels. Like I love to because we have like 5 walnut trees in my yard, and they love these walnuts. So I like take the corn and I will put corn up on a stick out here I got on the tree, and watch them come down and they gnaw the crap off that corn. And the walnuts, we used to have people that would come and pick them up
A little
and
bit more
take them and keep
area.
them and sell them and do all that. And then we got to the point where they wouldn't come anymore. So I would rake the walnuts up, and off 5 trees now, I would get them all piled up in one pile around one tree in the front yard where they fell off because I got 3 walnut trees in my front yard and then like 2 in the back. So I would pile them all up around this one big walnut tree in my front yard. And I do every year. I pile them up, and the squirrels come from miles away because I'll watch them and they leap from tree to tree and they come down here in my front yard and they'll grab 1 or 2 and then they'll take back off up the trees. And then it's amazing the older I get, the more comfortable and pleased, just sitting and watching
Yeah,
animals. It's something like, oh look, these 2 squirrels are chasing each other in the tree and then they're eating. And it's just funny how shit happens in life. So
it's different appreciations.
yeah, it is. Yeah. Just like me and Ray Gregory was talking about the other day, went from shooting deer to just watching them play,
Yeah,
and like the kids, watch the kids watching them, and feeding them and do
yeah.
things like that. It's amazing how life just changes, and that period of a little time of doing that. So
Get this spot done here and then get back over here and do the lips and a little bit in here. Maybe a little bit around the eyes again. And the actual eyeballs inside and the white will have this thing. Kind of. That's my thought right now. See what happens.
Did he leave us?
I don't know. You say you spent a lot of your life in the woods. Head deer. Sniffy neck almost. Wow. That's pretty one with the woods. What do you mean about snakes?
Mhm.
I'm reading
Oh,
stuff. I say something random out of you'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm just reading what somebody else said in the chat. You answered about anything right now, though, wouldn't you? Huh? What? Woo! You're speaking in tongues over there.
yeah. Yeah, I just got my prayer language. Too.
I know.
Receive the baptism of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
It's definitely.
Sorry, I muted you because my daughter is in here making.
Yeah, I remember you said something about that. I heard kids in the background or something.
Yeah, she's talking about. I showed her what you was doing here.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking about the guns and stuff. She said
Well,
that
I was doing it all wrong,
said that
probably.
was a heavy one for her.
Yeah, no. This is really light. It's not even top heavy.
Really? Oh, well, she said she held something that had a big battery, and it was.
You can get them lighter. If you get one that doesn't have a battery on, you plug in, you get about half the size and knock off half the weight. So
Yeah.
that's probably what she'd be looking for. I don't know.
She bought her a stencil thing
Yep.
printer. Now she's got she's printing the stencils out.
Yep.
And it's a pretty wild machine that she's got. Uh, she's got the paper and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just you put in the picture and it puts it on that paper and sends out. You peel the other paper off, I guess, and it's the stencil.
Yeah.
Pretty wild little printer or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane, but it's pretty neat. I mean, she likes all this stuff, so.
Yeah.
I told her just, keep doing it, practice. She. Careful it don't get reversed.
How big do you want?
No, it's Maddie, probably, let me see, what size
I can
you
print
got?
different sizes.
Just not something monstrous, but, a couple inches. What is she doing? So, all right, Moto, I'm going to jump off here and I'm going to get me something to eat.
Yeah, go do your thing, man. Thanks for hanging out.
You got to jump on and hang out for a while. You've been going.
It's really great having somebody there commentating a little bit.
I know. Maybe somebody else might want to jump on with you later or something. I don't know how much longer you got, but
I don't know.
All right, everybody in the side chat. I'll try to jump back in the side chat or something. I'm going to fix me some lunch.
Late.
That way I don't get the shivers and shakes from not eating.
Yeah, don't do that.
No.
That's
Yeah,
why.
great seeing you too, Chime. Yeah, Zed, you too. Evil, Robert, all of you. So I'm gonna jump in the side chat
Thanks,
though.
man.
All right, brother.
Even with that bottom part being, about 2 weeks healed,
Not bad.
it's not bad at all, and it looks like it all still blends in nicely.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah. Hasn't been a problem for me down here. I know you're the one that gets most of the signals of whether it's fresh or not, but sometimes you can't tell either. It's just like, oh no, it feels like tattoo again.
Yep.
We're in some existing stuff right there right now.
Yeah.
So I'm going a little faster and aggressive too. Trying to cover a little bigger area, you have to move faster.
Yeah.
So you can shade out your shade, Shade out your shade.
Yeah. It just feels like you're just going over it the first time.
Yeah.
That guy was pretty cool. Where is he from? He said Tennessee.
Tennessee, yep. Yeah, I met him on YouTube, I don't know, a month or two
Gotcha.
ago. And you hop on the live chats with me. I do with the community live chats where we have quite a few people that will come hang out
That's cool.
and talk about YouTube and their channels or maybe their personal life if something's going on. And just learn about each other. That's about it,
That's cool.
Socialize.
Yeah.
Some, you know, you can stretch.
Yeah, my
Okay.
elbow. I moved
Yeah.
my elbow just kind of.
Yeah, and then some of them we get to go do the meetups. Like we go to BAM, which is in Tazewell, Virginia, by the back of the Dragon, which is a motorcycle running place that's famous for going through the twisties, and it's a route that a lot of people will seek out. You got the back of the Dragon and the tail of the Dragon. Tail, I think, is in Tennessee, and back of it is in Virginia here. Yeah, just popular stretch, that's all. And so, like people that do motovlog on YouTube or stuff like that, are trying to promote their channels or just use their channels to meet other motovloggers and stuff like that. And that you get, yeah, we got them from Australia, Thailand, uh, China. I mean, everywhere we got uh, acquaintances because of the web, which makes it neat. How often you get to, do that? It's pretty damn awesome.
Yeah.
Well, are you going to Marvin in the mountains? Probably not. I'll be glad to make VAM if I get to VAM. And just maybe someday I get to do things like that. But you know, gotta win the lotto. So I got lotto money. I'll do the snow up there. Yeah, yeah. I need the lotto money. You get everybody set me up with tattoo clients up there. I go up there, work a day, go stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do your
Yeah, take a little
working
road trip.
vacation, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking you might get some work there. Yeah. Yeah, if I plan things right, then you could probably do something like that. You gotta want to do it too. It's a pain in the butt. Because when you do this, you have like, unless you go do like lots of, what do they call them, conventions and all. I'm pretty much used to working in my immediate environment. Like even if I worked out of my house right now, I'd be all like out of sync. And I'd make it happen though after a time or two. You gotta have a nice setup and some good portable, and been doing it a few times to, you know what I mean, just start doing it again. Because if you haven't done it for a long time, I don't know how to run portable. Like, oh, I forgot that. Or, oh, where's that? Or I didn't think about this. And then, you know, you're on the spot and you're trying to do things on people permanent. And I mean, I'm sure I could make it succeed, but just saying it's not one of those comfortable things to do. And you want to make sure you're in a good environment that you can do it clean.
Because I remember kind of tattoos from your house.
Yeah, my house at times, yeah, when things were weird and happening and shops got closed down.
Yeah, and I even brought my mom with me.
Yeah, oh yeah. Gosh, I remember when a couple cops came there one time, and they were clients, but I didn't know that they were cops, and I thought for sure they were going to turn me in. I was like, oh no, you're just getting tattoos, lady. They could have cared less what I was doing.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, why ain't y'all like that? I thought for sure I was going to get taken away. I was like, oh, this is not good.
Right.
I was so scared, you know. I didn't want to work. I didn't want to do stuff illegally, you know. And
you're not in the same house anymore, are you?
no, that's been a long time ago. Been since 2010. I've been in Hampton.
I gotcha.
Yeah. That's the last time you've been at my house, then, huh? Was over there in
Yorktown.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
That was probably in the mid to early 2000.
Yeah. Because, matter of fact, my lower left leg, I think, is a piece or two that you did at your house, and you did the butterfly on my mom's neck.
Yeah. Cool. W this year. One second. I'm gonna change some gloves too. Hands are so hot in here. I'm gonna wash you up.
Yeah.
You should take another stretch while we're doing this too, huh?
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
I've been here a minute, and then we just got a little bit more to do. So.
Okay.
Well, a little bit in comparison to what we have done.
Right. Yeah.
Today. Not
Yeah.
both days, but just today.
Wow.
She's looking like it. See, we just got to get these values over there through the lip and teeth and the neck yet. Once we get that balanced out, we'll be good.
Good.
Whew.
Oh, so I got you. Oh. Okay. Now I can see the detail of them fingers.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm looking at it at the
Yeah, you
screen.
can't tell.
I can't tell. It just looks
Too
like
small.
yeah. Wow. The knuckles
small.
and everything have come to life. Because when you looked at it, I'm like, what is he doing?
A lot of fooling around.
Ugh.
A lot of fooling around in that area. It didn't look like nothing was done. I know. Then all of a sudden, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he was doing. I gotta plug my phone in. I just about lost power.
You used to have an Android phone, didn't you?
Did.
Yeah, what made you swap?
A cool Apple opportunity.
A cool Apple opportunity. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that.
That's pretty neat. There we go. Woo. Oh, yeah, man. Thanks. She's coming along good, man.
Oh.
James. Hey. Man, good to see you again, bro. West Virginia. It's in Elkins. What is Marvin? Stay hello. Hope you're well, man. Appreciate you. I'm James. I'm just reading this one. It's snowing pretty hard there, so yeah, help people out with some of their driveways. That's very cool. I used to do that when I lived in Minnesota all the time.
I got you. That's
A lot
right.
of
You're a
driveways.
Vikings fan.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're a Vikings fan.
No, I ain't watched no football. I'm for like 10 years. I quit watching regular TV, football, anything. I wouldn't even know what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's neat. It's a fun entertainment and stuff, but I don't know. I got different views on it over the years. So it's like,
Gotcha. I gotcha.
hey, I don't watch it no more. Whew, that's good. I needed that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna put this thing back up. Which one are we on? Up there? Yeah. Cool. Looks good. See y'all later. All right, get it done, man. Howdy, Rick. Howdy, Rick. You probably can't hear me over there because my mic's right here. I'm over by my laptop.
Gotcha.
Cool. At least we ain't gonna run out of juice. I was down to 14%.
I gotcha.
Are you lined up pretty good?
Yep.
Right up. Feeling comfortable?
Yep.
Let's see, we might want to use a liner. So I'm going to get one out just in case. Yeah, I got one there, but little details in the gum area too. The values brought up a little bit because I started out with those white, just to kind of block them out and make sure we had them in the stencil, you know.
Right, yeah.
So I might want to put another layer over that. Layers. All about layers. Hear him out there. Thanks, Mr. B. Sorry if you hear an echo. They legit, man. They legit. Don't sound conceited, does it?
David Jet.
They're just legit.
I'm legit. Oh, I ain't heard that word in a good while.
No, I still use it. Killer, man.
Killer.
Like that one, remember that? We used to always say that.
Killer, tubular.
That's sick.
That's sick. Surf's up, pal.
There's some other ones.
But legit is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Any other ones out there? Sick, Mr. B. Any other ones we missed? Killer was always good. That's killer, dude. That's so killer. I love that one. I don't know why. Do.
Word.
Yeah, man. Oh, you're good already. How you doing, sick, man? I'm glad you came on. I didn't want to bother you because I knew you were tired and stuff, so I didn't even say nothing to you.
No, that's all right. You want me to throw some comments up there, read some to you or
You
something?
can do whatever you want when you're in there, man.
Mr. B just came in.
Yeah.
Armand James came in.
Yes,
Said,
I saw
"What's
Ron
up?"
James earlier.
Yeah, he's taking it. He's splitting. He's
Yeah.
shoveling snow or something.
That's right. Where's he at again? You remember?
I'm not sure, but
Where there's snow, apparently.
yeah, northeast maybe. Mr. B says howdy.
Yeah, Mr. B.
He said the tat is badass.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's killer, dude. That's we were talking about all the slang terms we used to use.
I was listening to that. I was laughing.
Yeah, we all used them.
I was laughing because I knew all those words.
Yeah, we got to bring killer around again. We say sick quite a bit because of you, like, and joke around, have fun, but he's a sick bastard. That's what we call his YouTube thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sick bastard.
What's up, Kime? What's up, Evil Rick? What's up, Mr. Gregory?
Different kind of hippie.
Where, Mr. Gregory? Where were you? Did I miss you? Were you on a live,
Las
Mr.
Vegas,
Gregory?
went to the Sphere. I saw like 5-6 shows and did a bunch of lives while he was there too, and showed us everything around and inside and the concerts. So cool. It was awesome.
What's up, Mr. Gregory? Did you have a live going? Because I wasn't notified. I don't think I was notified. Well, then again, could be wrong.
And the Hoover Dam, we got to go see that, so we got to see a little bit of that with him too.
That's cool.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had a live going today.
I was going to say you got one tonight, but I forgot that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Echo. I got that one tonight.
So I had 2 servings already of the crock pot. I had one
Yeah.
serving on top of rice, which was pretty good.
Hell yeah. Rice is
And
awesome.
then I took a Kaiser roll, split it in half, buttered it up, threw cheese on one side, the stuff in the crock pot on the other side, closed it up together,
Yeah.
and chowed into that, and that was delicious. And I was thinking about maybe
It feels so good to have something off the beaten path and the
Oh,
damn
yeah.
damn ramen soups that he's been eating lately.
And then I was gonna do maybe some of it on top of ramen for dinner.
Damn it. You just can't get away from the ramen, can
I
you?
can't, but you know what? I've been throwing out the packages of MSG because I don't want to eat that shit.
Yeah. You're gonna be a noodle, man.
Yeah, just the noodles. That's
I'm a noodle, you're a noodle. Wouldn't you like to be a noodle too? Do, do, do,
too.
do, 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 do.
And I just fed Leia, and I gave Leia 2 scoops in her dinner.
She approved?
Oh, she approved. I had to keep on mixing it because it was hot, you know. So I had to mix it and mix it and mix it so until it cooled off enough that I felt like it was all right to give her.
Yeah.
Because she'll eat it hot and then it'll burn her stomach and she'll throw it all up. Yeah, she cleaned house, bro. She didn't waste any time with that.
Yeah, come way down here.
Good girl, baby.
Just a little bit on the tip of the cross. We got a gradient shaded up from the bottom to the top, just real fast. Shouldn't take too much effort.
So I don't know how I'm gonna. Maybe I'll do the ramen with it. That's the only way I haven't had it yet.
With the
I
oh
haven't had it with the ramen yet. You know what really gets me mad when I forget to take the coffee curry thing out of the coffee machine, and I go to make the ramen, and it runs it through with the coffee,
yeah.
and then I gotta strain it all out again. I'm like, damn it! I've done it more than once.
Ooh, make it hurt so good. Yeah. Don't feel like it should, huh? Make it hurt so good. Woo!
Nice shot.
Just a little bit there, just a little, that's all. All right, back up to an eyeball.
Come on, yo. Seriously?
Are we in the right spot? Yeah, you can see okay. Camera does not look like it's pointed in the right direction, but it is, I guess, huh, Sick?
What's up?
The camera, I said, is pointed in the right direction where I'm at, right?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I gotta catch up on the comments.
Yeah, I put my phone over here so I could hit them every once in a while, but you know, the
Yeah.
screen's not the best thing for me to be touching when I'm tattooing either, so.
What do you got planned for dinner tonight?
Man, I ate pretty good when I got here. I didn't want to get a headache, so I had 2 peanut butter sandwiches and a baked potato.
Oh, that sounds pretty
Didn't-
good.
And I
That's
haven't
a
had
lot.
a headache yet, and I hope I don't. So I was telling you when did you get my
Make sure you
message?
drink
Yeah,
water.
I responded and I said, okay.
I didn't.
No problem.
I didn't hear it, or just didn't bother checking it either after I didn't hear it. So I was like, I know you know we'll
You
get
gotta
to
make
you.
sure you drink enough water.
Normally I'd have been early for you, but I just had to.
Heard?
I didn't want to get a bad headache again.
You know what I'm saying? You got to make sure you drink water.
Yeah, I've been bad at that too. Just coffee and I got a water right in a seltzer water though. I don't know if that counts. Grapefruit seltzer water.
Yeah.
It's just got little carbonation in it, so I don't think it'd be that terrible. Not like a soda.
Yeah. I- What's up, Robert? How are you?
Robert back. How you doing, Robert? Whew.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, I know. Unlike the sketchy chick that bailed on me. uh,
Not a good girl.
no, not a good girl. Like, I don't understand. Like she ignores my phone calls. Like I just don't get it. It drives me. I can't wait to just never have to deal with that again.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I can't.
By yourself still. You by yourself still. Yeah. Welcome to the club.
Come up on 4 years, brother.
Yeah. All for some sort of reason.
Yep,
Season. You had a season.
yep,
It's the reason for the season. It's like sick. You had a season.
yep,
Season's changing.
yep.
Yeah, seasons are changing, bro.
Yeah.
Seasons are changing.
No. There you go. That's the way to look at it too. Seeds are
The
planted
landscape.
good. Keep them watered. You know what I'm saying? Plenty of sunshine, and you're gonna be fine.
Yeah,
That's what we're saying. You never know. It looks scary though. I know it does sometimes.
yeah, it's scary, but
Yeah.
figure it out.
100%.
Still waiting on that phone call. I don't want to be a pain in the rear end and keep calling. I
Going
call.
down south.
Yeah, I don't want to keep calling.
Well,
It's gonna hang
if
up.
you're interested, I don't know. You can
It
look at it
takes them
a
a
couple
couple
ways.
days. Usually, sometimes it takes them a couple days to catch up.
Yeah, I see my voice though.
The doctors were all over me about that blood work, bro. I was like, dude, take it easy. I was like, why is everybody so excited about the blood work? I was like, I'm not excited. I was like, I could see if I was excited
Yeah,
and concerned, you
but
know.
you weren't.
I was like, I'm not excited and
Keeping
concerned.
your cool.
I was like, my blood pressure's good. Everything's good. You caught the arteries being closed. You fixed that. Good job. I got the blood work done like you wanted to. I'll be there Monday. We'll talk about it. I'm still not thrilled about you guys wanting to stick a camera somewhere where the sun don't shine.
No.
I was like, that I'm not a fan of.
Cold
Sound like you can go somewhere and pay for that.
Yeah,
Getting a freebie from me.
and then I got a copay. I gotta pay for that stuff.
Yeah,
Damn it! It gets me so mad.
that's the total opposite should be happening.
Yeah,
You know,
that's like the icing on the cake,
like,
bro.
man, I usually get paid for those services,
Yeah,
man.
I usually like to get kissed before I get beep.
You and everybody else.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
How right
Oh, I'm
there with
so
you,
bent,
brother. I can
bro.
relate.
I don't even want to think about it anymore. I'm like, you know what? You get a camera put there. How's that?
Dude, I've had that one time, and that was in Hawaii when I was in the military, and I needed a physical so I could get my tattoo license of all things. And this
Yeah.
little small short guy, man, he laid it to me too, just like what you was talking about. Probably threw a courtesy finger in there for all I know. It's like
And
that, that shit was not nice, man. I was like, I can't believe I felt violated. I had no clue.
bro,
I didn't even know that was gonna happen, really.
like I'll let you know if something's wrong. Trust me. As far as I can see, nothing is
You know,
wrong.
I think he
know?
was pissed that he had to give me a physical because I wanted something that didn't do with the military. You know what I'm saying? But yet he
Yeah.
had to do it.
Well, they want to find out why I'm borderline anemic. I'm cold. Like that's because you're borderline anemic. I'm like, well, why am I borderline anemic? I'm
Can
like,
I
well,
just
we
get a
want to
sweater?
stick a camera up your ass. I'm like, what? I'm like, what does that have to do with anemia?
A sweater will be fine.
Yeah,
I'll get cold. I'll put a sweater on, okay?
yeah, I'll put a sweater on. Is right. I'll put a sweatshirt on. I'm like, bro. I was like, why don't you get a camera put there?
Do a few jumping. Yeah, we'll do this buddy system. Well, you know, if you do it, I'll do it.
I was like, why
See what
can't you
happens
just do
then.
like an MRI or an ultrasound
Yeah. Yeah,
or
they should
just
be able to do that.
like come on, bro, like leave
Uh,
me alone. Well, he's like, well, there could be blood going somewhere. I'm not pooping blood. I'm like,
yeah.
where's I'm like, leave me alone. Like, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go get it done or whatever if I do, and they're gonna be like, oh, nothing's wrong. We didn't find anything. I'm like, so then what the hell?
Well, just some white now. Oh, gotcha.
You know, like, so
Yeah.
now what? So now we're back to square one, and we still don't know why I'm anemic.
Oh, got to practice some more.
Yeah.
Practice. Get some practice in.
I'm just like,
Check some
forget
more
it.
stuff for fun.
I'm like, I'm tired of jumping through hoops.
Either you know what to do, or you don't.
I was like, you can run it. I was like, run all the tests you want. I was like, I already let you put a camera in my leg.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, stop, Thomas. Make sure he takes his class ring off before.
Your overall health. Well, yeah. You got Chobani for your gut, okay? You got yogurt, right?
Yeah, I don't have that. Like, that's what I don't understand. So, like the only other thing that it could be is that there could be blood going to a mass, and I don't think that there's a mass anywhere.
Do a little bit on the gums. So that's a,
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Like, if I had a mass somewhere, I would feel it, or it would, be distracting, or it would be taking up some area. I don't know, man.
You want to use that? No, yeah, we want to use that.
I'm just annoyed that I'm like a guinea pig. I don't want to be no guinea pig.
Let's get these teeth protected.
The first time I met this doctor, he was like, "Do you eat 3 times a day?" I'm like, "Do you eat 3 times a day?" I'm like, maybe we're not getting off to a right start.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I don't eat 3 times a day. Do you eat 3 times a day? Because I mean, I don't. It's expensive to eat 3 times a day. And I'd be big as a house if I ate 3 times a day.
That's kind of a bullshit question because you could take what you do eat once in a day and split it up 3 times. It's like still got the same amount. But I
Yeah,
know
exactly.
it's probably better to do it that way 3 times a day. Oh, I don't know. I think one depends upon. Yeah, you might be better doing that because you don't need to no fasting or no weight loss or nothing.
No.
If people trying to get lean,
Yeah.
they say doing the one meal is good.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't need
And
to
it
eat
can
a
be
lot.
big. It's just
Yeah, I do not need to eat a lot. Like if I ate one meal a day, I would be good. But it would have to be one decent sized meal. Like I'd rather eat a couple of small meals or something.
yeah. That's
Like like
probably
I
what
had
you mean.
I had 5 Kaiser rolls. I was making sausage, egg, and cheese every morning for a while. And that was delicious. But it was one egg, a small amount of salt. It wasn't a huge, sandwich. And then I would have something after that later in the day. So like 2 meals a day. But yeah, they've been harassing me for like 2 years, bro. I was like, yeah, I don't like that idea. Not a fan. I was like, I don't think there's anything wrong, personally. I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, usually I was like, you guys are annoyed because you can't figure out why I'm borderline anemic, and now you're just starting to, and you're looking at gas. They want me to go see a GI doctor. I was like, I don't want to. I was like, that's a $25 copay, bro. I was like, and what is that called? What the hell is that procedure called? And I think that's like $185 copay for that. A
Yeah.
or whatever it's called. I mean, that is not a good time. I'd rather you know what? I'd just be like, and it's concerning because it runs in my family. Like my dad, it was linked to Agent Orange
Yeah.
and whatever that other stuff and whatever that jelly stuff is called, napalm,
Oh, napalm. Yeah.
and it was right and left bile duct cancer he had.
Sorry, fine tuning up here, bro. It's just gotta be better to have it a little better than not a little better. There's some highlights up in these fingers again that they're just too big because I didn't have a smaller, so I just kind of let them go. Now we're gonna hit them good. Quit jumping. None of them jokes are funny no more.
Yeah.
What happened? The funny is wore thin. It's like when nature calls when he steps on his back of his heel about the 50th time. Remember that when they was walking through the jungle and he kept stepping on the dude's heel,
Yeah.
knocking
Yeah.
his shoe off.
Yeah.
Feel the ladder.
Hmm. Yeah, that's useless information, but it's cool. It's like, thanks for telling me.
Yeah. Oh, happy, happy, joy, joy,
Yeah,
happy,
that's
happy,
right.
joy,
Go to
joy.
your happy place and shut up. Who's that? That's one of the cartoons, ain't it? Is
Yeah.
that Foghorn? Or no, probably Bugs. Yeah, shut up. Bugs do that.
You know, Cartoon Network shut down in 2024.
Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
That's crazy.
Dude, I watched that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait for Saturday morning cartoons.
Oh, I wait for Kung Fu Theater, man. Oh, stop jumping, man. Making me move. Making me go out the lines.
On purpose.
I know you're not. I know, and it didn't hurt me. It was fine. But I'm dramatic.
I know you are.
I'm dramatic. But it's kind of true. Did you see the guy, the short where the dude give this other dude a I ain't finished telling you, so me yet. The a dry board, erase board. And he says, "Here, draw me a picture of, I don't know, whatever he said, something random." And the guy starts drawing, and he starts going like this here, and holding the dry board.
Right.
Now shut up and sit still. And he's a tattoo guy, right?
Ah.
Yeah. He's being all dramatic and
I gotcha.
doing the over the top. Yeah, you ain't got me yet, man. I'm gonna do a little bit up here. Just a
Thomas,
little,
I
little
don't know what
trim.
stage he
Little
was
trim. There it
playing.
is. Just little fine tuned stuff, man. Just little.
I'm assuming it was stage 1 or stage 2.
What is that?
My
What is?
father's my father's bile duct cancer. When what's the Thomas?
Oh,
What stage did they find it?
how is that not terrible? One more over here, just on the horn. Just want to get the very tip, make sure it's crisp. Are you there still?
Yeah. I'm still with you.
Talking about the guy that was
Uh,
behind the curtain there.
oh, oh, no, I don't see him.
No.
See the little square,
Yeah. Oh, he might have left and did something.
but he's not
He's
there.
there then, but he's not there. Yeah. Wizard Thomas, but how long after diagnosis?
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
And disappeared again.
What's that?
I said he walked out again.
Oh.
There he comes.
Don't look at the rose. I said, yeah, don't look at the rose, man.
Don't look at the
No,
what?
yeah, the rose.
Oh,
Way
gotcha.
down there, like we didn't want it. Yeah.
Ah,
I said, don't go. I was saying like you would be saying that in your brain to me.
oh.
Yeah, don't look at the rose. It's fine.
It's good for sure.
I can always find more to do. You know how it is.
Hey, do what you need to do, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I know how you are.
Just a few values here and there on it that could make a difference, maybe. They all do, but it's like not much.
Yeah.
He lived like two. He lived 2 years, I think, 3 years.
All right, here comes some white.
Okay.
My mom lasted like 2 months, and then my dad was dead within 2 years after my mom was gone. Hmm. It's pretty good with the ramen without the MSG.
Yeah, I've never had it that way that I remember.
Well, I just put like 2 scoops. I probably could have used 3 scoops of the stuff in the crock pot on top.
You
But it was,
use any beef stock or bone broth or whatever? I don't know what kind of meat did you have in that stew?
I had a pound of chopped meat,
Chop.
and then hot sausage I mixed in. I cooked that, and
Oh,
then I put 3 cans of black beans, a can of peas, a can of corn,
God, that sounds good, man.
and I made 6 things of gravy with water and simmered it, and mixed it, and put that in. That was the first thing I put in. was the gravy. Then I put the meat in on top of that, and then everything else. And then I had it cook on high for 10 hours, and then I had it cook on low for 10 hours. And then I put some rice in to soak up some of the
Yep.
gravy. It was
Yeah.
too
Make
watery.
stew not so runny either.
Yeah, I didn't want it too runny. But it was perfect. It came out, just thick enough. It was good.
I used a can of turkey gravy last time I made that stuff, and beef bone broth and turkey gravy is to kind of thicken. It's just right. Just had it laying around, so might as well use that. It's
Might
gravy,
as
ain't gonna
well.
hurt nothing. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ray. Yeah, my mom was diagnosed in February of 18, and she was gone by April 27th. Yeah, heated seats are nice. And then my dad was gone 2 years later by April 3rd. Well, they died almost 2 years apart to the day.
It's got to be an odd day, man. I haven't had that happen, so I couldn't imagine.
No, it just losing him so close,
Yeah.
When my mom died, like the first thing I said to myself was like, my dad's not gonna make it 2 years. I mean, my mother was everything to him, He was, and vice versa. I mean, even though they were like Edith and Archie,
Really? So my grandma and grandpa were.
they were the epitome of All in the Family.
Yeah.
Random people going for walks, talking on their phones by themselves, looking like they're talking to themselves.
Yeah.
Out
That's
walking past the house right now.
some lyrics. Yeah. Or that's just you. You
There
write
is.
those down. That's a good lyric.
Yeah.
It really is. Talking to myself. Man. Talking to myself. Billy Idol, dancing with myself.
Oh, Billy Idol.
Just thought of it. Billy Idol, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Idol.
I thought you were going with the other song. Nice day for it,
White, yeah. I was just sitting talking to myself, and it was reminding me of dancing with myself. Everything's a song or a movie quote. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I agree, Thomas.
Did we do any white in the other one? Did you want white in the sheet of the hair, or just?
No, what, this one right here? When we did this
Just
one?
asking if we had did that.
No. This is the first time that we've done white.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there's white in those eyes now. Maybe not.
No. No.
Well, now we gotta go put white in it. I'm just messing.
Hey, at least that's on the muscle side.
Yeah. Let me stand away and look at this a little bit. See if I see anything odd.
All right.
Okay. We should do a little bit in the highlight of the fingers, maybe, huh?
Yeah,
And the
you see
lip
something?
too. You see the lips,
Yeah.
little highlights that are in there, and the ones that are in
Yeah.
the. What do you think? Or you want to just leave it?
If you think, do
Well, I'm
what you
asking
think.
you. Glad to do it. It's just more time and more, for you.
Yeah.
It's not like. Let's do it then. Especially in the lip. Let's see what that is. Those are the best. more than. Real husband share for sure. You read that, Thomas. A couple more up in the horn here. We'll be at that thing. I think that's it.
Cool.
I'm pretty much satisfied with that, I think.
All right.
Get a couple picks while you're there.
There you go. Rose looks good.
It's good, Moto.
Thanks, man. Want the 2 tabs. There we are.
Rose looks good.
It does.
Okay. I know you're looking at it.
I thought I explained to you what I meant by everything. You could go over this 2 or 3 more times if you wanted to come back and fine tune a bunch of stuff. It's like when you're going through it, you know. Why? Nothing.
Oh. You can always fine tune it.
Yep. Fine tune every tattoo you have. Forever. Did I get a good pick? I think I did. Like so kind of twisted. That should work. Want to stretch? You want to move? You want me to patch it while it's there? What do you?
Patch it while my ear.
Are you right there?
Yep, that's cool with you.
Yeah, that looks pretty good on the old camera there. Not too bad, man. You can see it all there. It's like perspective. Awesome. Just like one, almost like one, Thomas. Almost. Put Thomas in here. Let him finish it up for me.
Yeah.
A little extra zip.
Thomas is gonna
We'll get
finish
rid
it
of the almost. Get rid of that almost.
You know what they say about almost?
What's that?
Like
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Yeah.
I just said that.
Yeah. And nuclear bombs. That was close enough.
What's up, John?
You're gonna have to straighten your leg out, I think. Oh wait.
Sorry.
Straighten it out that way, not at the camera. There you go. If you can.
Good.
Yep. That way it won't put so much twisting on it, you know what I mean? Because it ain't often you got your leg that way,
Yeah.
way you had it. It'll stay better this way. Nice. Sticky stick. There you go. Yeah, one small spot here. Let me get the small one. Whew. Anything else?
Nope. Good.
All right. Just relax for a minute. Get yourself back together, huh? I hear you, man. Dude, awesome. Anybody can sit,
Yeah.
get the inner thigh done like that and portrait style stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate
Oh, that's what you do the test.
Yep. Oh, yeah, it's tender.
Yeah. There's one from before, Sick. You see that? Talking to Sick on the thing, but he ain't there, I guess.
I'm
You are
here.
there. Okay.
I was trying to fix the picture better. I failed miserably.
We've done all kinds of like, all the way up here. Look at this. You see that?
Yeah.
And then
That's
this was
crazy,
the one we just finished, was on the back side.
Oh yeah, that was the other.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. It's a lot of hours.
Not as bad as the inner thigh, bro.
Moto, that's all you?
Yeah. Yeah, since what, the early 90s.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's been getting tattooed a long time by me.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
He looks like he's ready for a break.
Oh yeah, man, dude. You know, it takes a lot of physical, mental, just like
It's absolutely.
strain out of you, huh? Don't it?
Yeah.
Like
a lot.
As you get out the door, get some fresh air, you're like hopping and skipping along again.
Yeah.
Maybe. maybe.
I can't touch
Do we
a
got
light
you?
in
taped up good enough, you think? If things look good?
Yeah.
Got the what?
Because you just did right here. You didn't go back down.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
No. I didn't touch none of it down there.
Look, I like the white. You can see
Yeah, a
the
little
white.
bit in it. Yeah, that's why I didn't know if I thought we may have put white
Yeah.
in there. It's hard to tell because when it heals, but that would have been a lot of white, and I know we worked a long time on that one too.
Yeah,
Getting it. That took about 2 or 3 shots, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Think you'll do the inside of your other one? Argus, a tough call.
I don't know. That's a tough call there, pal.
Yeah.
Oh. That's a tough call there.
Let's see. I'm going to show you a couple others here real quick. We did from years and years ago. Sick. Are you looking?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Hang on.
Wow.
This was like a skull, a demon hand coming around with the finger going up and down that shoots the needle like a tattoo machine.
Oh, okay.
And that's what that was. And then this was probably just freehand bio stuff. And that was like a demon I drew up and put on him there. And that was another crazy one over there. This one we did, I guess we did all color, one of our first.
Yeah. That was my very first one.
That's too bright, huh? How's that better?
Wow, yeah.
That was the very first
You
one.
did I do that too?
Yeah, you did that one too.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then this was all.
Yeah.
Do we freehand that or do we stencil it?
Freehand it.
Yeah.
Freehand it. Freehand it all.
Yeah. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. That's years ago there.
Yeah.
Still kept its color.
Yeah. Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
Ray Moto's like, now you're ready for another 4-hour live stream.
Oh man. I know. That's why I think maybe 2 tonight. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, man. Take your time, bro.
2 enough.
2 enough. Duma.
Tuma.
Yeah. So maybe next time, fill in down around the knee.
Yeah.
And tie all that in.
Finish those 2 things up.
Yeah, finish those 2 things up, and while you're there, you
do whatever's on the inside to fill up too. Because you got these negative spaces is what you really want to.
Yeah.
You really want to flow through to make sure we keep in there. I think that'll make it look fun and interesting and not blobbish like it runs together, So we want to make sure, just like you have the negative here,
Yeah. Yep.
Same way. You'll see it follow a natural path.
Yeah.
Be fun.
You
get it figured out.
Easier next time. I don't know.
Yeah, for you sitting anyway.
Yeah, as much pain. I gotta sit like this.
Knee bone ain't too bad.
It's not too bad.
I said the knee bone might not be too bad. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just talking in general, man. I don't know. I just shoot,
key to listen to the message.
baloney with you.
Yeah, I got you, Bo.
Oh.
Response timeout. Please try.
5. It's after 5 already. Shoot, it's gonna start to get dark, isn't it?
Yeah, 5, 11.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in the phone.
Yeah, something like 4.5 hours up front. Be cool enough.
Got
4:40. It's almost 5 anyway. We started at noon, but close enough for me. About 1/4 after.
4,
You good with that? 4.5.
Okay.
Yep. 4.5 be great, man.
Go with that. Thanks, brother.
Woo!
Tired, Moto?
Not too bad. Say the weight. We do that?
No.
Is that you? Okay. I was
No,
gonna
it's
say,
not
damn.
so much shorts.
I was hoping I
No.
didn't splash it all over your pants, man.
No.
All right, I think I can get rid of this. We don't need that. All right, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I just about ran out of battery juice while I was doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Where you at? Did you go? Okay, you went away. I thought that was
No,
you.
I'm just taking a medical treatment.
Yeah. That's great. That is great. Now let's see. We go 24. Only got 24%. Really didn't charge up that much while it was already low and needed juice, you know.
I did a double take on Mac's video.
Yep. Did you get to hear everything then?
Yes.
Good. I think you need it. That's why I wanted you to not miss that, because
I didn't want to miss
he
out either.
would want you to make sure you heard that.
Yeah. He's. I don't think he realizes what the impression he's left on all of us. You know.
Good seeing you again.
You too, bro. Had a good time today. Thanks for participating with the
Yeah.
live and all that.
Yeah.
And allowing us to
Yeah, not a problem.
film you.
Yeah, not a problem, brother. There you go.
Take care, bro. Bye.
Take care, bro. Bye.
Yeah, I don't think Mac realizes how much he's impacted our lives as well.
Oh. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yep. Highly inspirational.
This is how I have to light the candles, because I don't have one of those long lighters. I have to put a toothpick in the roach clip. Light the toothpick.
Let me pop this.
And then
I'm gonna end the stream, and then we can chat. Okay.
All right.
All right. See you guys later. Thomas, take care. We'll see you tonight if you come by. You got. That's what I had earlier. Is only 14%. I'm up to 24 now. If you're talking about the phone thing, but Mr. B, take care. Yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye, Kym. I didn't know you were still here too. Bye bye.
Yeah, so thank you everyone for having a wonderful coffee with me, man. It is much greatly appreciated. I think we started the day off right, so just we'll love on your peeps. Tell your friends you love them. Tell your family you love them, and just go out, have the best day you can. Spread it out there. We'll see you again soon. Bye.